a rare daytime version of Lorai just checking in before this episode. As the rest of all our episodes, the 4th episode of Keys to the Surface is pre-recorded. This one was pre-recorded on the 28th of January, and as I'm editing just now, I'm noticing that there are pieces of footage where my camera feed lags, which means that you get a lot of beautifully embarrassing stills of my face, especially in the first hour or so, where I just stop moving. But our audio is fine, you can still hear the episode just fine, and all the other things seem to be working well, so I hope you still enjoy, and I just wanted to pop in to let you know that that is a technical issue that is resolved by now. It doesn't happen anymore, and I'm sorry for the inconvenience, and I really do hope you still enjoy this episode. As, I don't know, maybe the hags from last episode cursed us. It's gonna be a great episode. We're gonna have a new player character that's coming in. We're gonna have the players heading into Gnormandy, the Gnomish town that is written with a G. And, oh man, it's gonna be so much fun. So, enjoy. Hi, and welcome back to this episode. I don't know how many it is, of Keys to the Surface. We're back. It's been Christmas. It's not New Year's yet, so we're still stuck in the clutches of 2020, but it's only a few more days, and we'll make it. We left off last time in a dungeon deep underwater with our players all under the influence of water breathing, which means that they will be, hopefully, able to breathe as they go through this dungeon. Before that, you fought a blood fire ooze successfully, along with some fire crabs. And then, after a long, tedious conversation with 3 now sentient magic mouths, long ago placed on this entrance, you found your way into a dungeon deep below that had the same characteristics of a dungeon that you had seen once before in the dark times off stream, with the same type of magically understandable writing on the wall that you now know is Dracaic, the language, and the same kind of protections against intruders, the same clues leading you towards some kind of treasure. And as you were exploring, Graal went towards some strange, mysterious, anemone-looking things, and after failing his wisdom save, promptly lost his last 7 days of memory, which was a little impactful for him, since a lot happened in those last 7 days, especially regarding his backstory. Puzzled about that, you are currently gathered in a dark corridor of this dungeon, kind of trying to figure out what happened, as a voice comes from the darkness, and I have to see if I can get the exact wording right, but I believe it said something like, "Is everything alright over there? You sound confused." And that's where we left off. The voice, to clarify, you all can hear, and it's coming from, I'll open the map, your southern direction. So, on the map, south. That's where it's coming from, generally.
Grol's going to immediately turn towards the south, because I'm assuming that he can pick up on where that voice was coming from.
Yes.
Do we see anything?
No. In your 60 feet of dark vision, you don't see anything.
Am I the only one that heard that?
Certainly not.
Alright, I'm thinking we should check out on our left before going straight.
No.
Well, if a voice wants us to go that way, that means that they don't want us to go the other way.
Or there's, danger from where the voice is coming from. I'd like to resolve that first.
I mean, yeah, they just asked if we were confused, which, yeah.
At least Grawl is.
Hey, can you, come out?
Hey, Dad.
There's no immediate response.
I believe the prune question would more be, who's there?
You say that in character?
Yeah. That was in character, but... Sorry.
Who's there?
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure we asked you first.
And I asked you first whether everything was alright over there, and yet you did not answer.
No. Who are you?
I asked first.
I said no.
Alright.
I am many things to many people.
Hmm.
Okay, so let's ignore it for now. I think that maybe if we just walk away, the voice will ignore us.
That's optimistic of you, but we'll see.
I mean, I'm kind of hazy on the details. Is this the first time we're hearing this?
Yeah.
And honestly, perhaps, considering that voice seems to be something that's been down here for longer, it might actually know about whatever's going on with you, Carl. So I'm actually not necessarily for ignoring it.
We already know what's wrong with him. He touched the salmon eggs.
Hey, my name is Groll. I touched the salmon eggs. How do we fix it?
Sorry, I was in my room, just almost sneezed. I was waiting. You touched it. And now your mind is fuzzy.
Yeah, that would be the process of events.
We'll either further explore the stars or leave. It's a warding mechanism for a reason.
We're all just going to look to the others.
She's telling us to go the other way.
But have we actually seen what's behind the salmon eggs? Or have you seen anything, Kaskin? I can't ask Groll, because that would be kind of pointless.
Well, so that room is pretty much empty.
Is it? Have you checked?
Yes, I saw plenty in that room.
Well, Carl, you would know what the room looks like. It's your first memory this week, so.
Yeah, I still remember what the room looks like.
So what did you see then?
God, what did I see again? It's been...
Notably starfish, but you can drag your token to go and look, because you'd remember.
That's a thing I can do.
You can literally just walk around the corner and check.
Yeah, I was going to, because it's less of a risk probably if I go, but...
Lots of starfish. I'm not going down that corridor again, I don't think.
And what part about follow the stars and starfish did we not actually do something with.
Oh, there's literally nothing in that room. It's a dead end. Unless there's a secret door.
Well, the text instructed to look under the stars.
Yes.
If we wanted for treasure, and those are definitely starfish, though. Again, I would reiterate that it's strange that it would be the same starfish that would just be there.
Yes,
Unless
I
they're
know,
fake.
but magic.
Okay,
With
I'll go
magic.
check out the starfish then.
Hold on. Before you run off again. Oh, I'm not gonna send the thing. Shouldn't, someone with a higher wisdom save go? Instead of the person who made a fucking deal with sea hags and should
There
should
seems to
definitely
be
remember
mind-addling effects in the room. Perhaps someone whose mind is strong should
like
go
a
in.
cleric.
Yeah.
Here, I walk over to Jasmine. Well, actually, she walked over to me. I hand her an egg and say, throw this at anything that moves.
Why do you have an egg? Cool. Well, underwater. Yeah, throwing underwater. I will move forward, I suppose.
Wait,
All right.
don't those things have glass and hot sauce in them?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like that would backfire.
Crushed glass.
Who knows?
Spicy herbs.
Turn this
Shall we
entire
want to
prison
roll,
into
Amacus?
just one big blob of pepper spray.
Right. You walk around the corner
Mm.
as you approach. You can feel this presence there that's slowly weaseling its way into your brain. It feels very uncomfortable, and you two have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wrong button. Saving throw.
Come on.
No, but you pressed the right one. It was a
Oh.
20.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see
Natural
that.
20.
That didn't pop on my end, so I just saw that too late. Cool.
You can
Never
vaguely
mind.
see an image start to form before your mind's eye. Before it disappears, you shake it off, and you can continue to walk.
All right. Well, I'd like to check on the stars that we told.
The starfish?
The
Yes.
starfish.
They appear to be very realistically painted onto the stone tiles.
All right.
Now that you're close, you can see.
Do you want me to roll investigation or?
Can I yell at her and instruct her on how to properly investigate to give her advantage?
I don't know.
I'll
Wouldn't that
say
be like
no.
really distracting?
Well-
Jasmine, you can roll investigation to check around.
Hey, that's actually not bad. That's a 19.
Wow. You, I don't know where my notes for this are, but you look and you see that there are indeed a couple tiles which this is painted on, and as opposed to the rest of the flooring and the wall tiling, these tiles look like they might be movable.
Hmm.
But
Well,
you would
Mira,
have to
the
touch them
question.
to know for sure.
Hmm?
You would have to touch
have
them
to?
to know for sure.
Mira, the question of stars has been answered. They're painted. Some of these tiles look movable. I'll go and attempt to touch one. We'll see what happens.
I give thumbs up behind Caskin.
Cool. I will
All right.
try.
You move your hand towards the tile carefully, poke at it a bit. Nothing happens. And you lift one up slowly. You kind of have to like push your finger underneath it uncomfortably. But it moves, and you look underneath, and you can see something glimmering below.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, what do I see?
You see definitely like a small pile of coins.
Mm-hmm.
Upon closer inspection, the coin faces are entirely unfamiliar to you. The sizing of the coins is a little different than modern coinage, and the coin face is something you would have never seen before.
All right. Same for the other tiles, or
Oh, it's all one
oh, it's all one tile
thing they're
removed.
covering. Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, there is some form of coins under here. Do you want to take it, or do you want to leave it?
Take it.
Check if there's anything actually regarding, like, perhaps pressure plates or
Yeah,
anything that
well,
might.
Did want
Well-
to check for traps before I just, grab stuff, but
All right, you want to check for traps?
yes, please.
That's another investigation check in this case.
All right. Come on. Oof. Was to be expected. I'm not that good at investigation.
Could you call it out to me?
It's an 8.
An 8. As far as you can see, there doesn't seem to be any traps. Although you're not entirely sure of your expertise with the matter.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk Caskin going over here and then.
Of course.
All right. Well, I can't see anything, so I'll risk it.
Okay, as you start picking up the coins, there seems to be around. Well, the coloring is the same as coins you're used to, but the faces and the sizes are completely different. So you can write down 90 gold coins, 12 platinum coins. And as you start scooping them out, you actually find a smallish chest hidden underneath. Kind of like tucked away. You can see that it's kind of like a little bit overgrown with coral over the years, and it's kind of like tucked away in this little hidey hole underneath the tiles. The hole itself is about 2 by 4 feet, I would say. And the chest would be around 2 feet wide, maybe. You could probably, with water helping you with gravity and resistance, carry it out on your own.
Well, yeah, I'll just go for it. I haven't seen any traps, and I.
All right. You lift out the chest. It does appear to be locked. It is now on the edge of the hole, but you could bring it back to your party if you so choose.
Yeah, I probably will. I don't want to risk getting them in here, and I should be able to lift it with those gauntlets that I got. So.
All right. As you move, yeah, you're pretty strong now, actually. Yeah.
That's what
As
I
you
thought.
move, it is no issue, even though the wood is water soaked and not that easy to move. But you move between the two plants again. Roll me another wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on,
23.
23. Nothing happens, but you do feel the same creeping sensation once again on your mind.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I can't move myself. I'll drop down the chest around here-ish.
All right.
I will move over, and I will try to unlock it.
Okay. Roll
That's what I
with your
expected.
Check for
Let's
traps.
check if there it is.
roll investigation check. Just in time. And please call it out to me. I'm currently on another
27.
27. Without issue, well, there is no trap.
But I didn't
Yeah,
even see him roll.
No.
Oh, did you self-roll?
Oh, there it is.
It was rolling to
Aha.
DM.
All right. Yes. That's okay. No worries. Without issue, you are able to be pretty sure that there are no traps on this chest.
Okay. And I'm going to roll with my thieves' tools then.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they? There they are. Let's see. It'd be the same roll as sleight of hand.
There's a
21.
Yes.
there's a thing in
Alright.
your tools
The last one is tools.
now to actually roll it.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
So for the future.
21.
21. All right. It is quite the complicated lock, so you have to fiddle with it for a short amount of time, but you've gotten a pretty good feeling for locks in your day, so you manage to click it open without breaking it or your thieves' tools. And as you push open the chest, you find several items inside, some neatly folded, some just laying on top of the neatly folded patch of fabric, whatever it may be. All of them touched by water. You can see that the inside of the chest has not been protected from the elements at all, but all of the items inside seem untouched by water damage or similar effects. Inside are 3 arrows,
Ooh.
2 potion bottles,
Mm-hmm.
1 rod,
Nice.
and what looks to be a set of leather armor.
Ooh. Leather armor.
Also underneath that you find a little pouch that has small gelatinous looking beads in it. About like the size that you could fit between your forefinger and your thumb, about 20 of them.
Gonna squish one of the beads a little bit. Not enough to damage them, just...
You take one out of your pouch, it feels spongy. It's just a see-through texture like colorless gummy bears.
Guys, I have no idea what any of this is.
Anything I would recognize off the cuff?
You can roll an Arcana check.
I would like to, so I shall. It's a 9. That's a great start.
Probably magical items.
That I gathered, yeah.
But which ones? The beads do trigger your memory as like possible food, but otherwise, yeah, it's hard to see in this lighting what exactly the potions are, since with dark vision you can't really make out color. With Kaskin's light, you can see.
Yeah, plus
that
that'd be a thing to do on land with the herbalism kit.
Yes, exactly. You don't really want to open them right now to smell or anything like that.
With this armor, can I recognize it?
It seems to
I did at one point have expertise on Arcana.
at one point. You can roll an Arcana check.
12.
12. You're not sure what exactly it is, but it looks to be leather crafting wise made a little differently than normal leather. It's softer and more flexible than normal leather.
Okay.
And it is soggy, so it's hard to make out what it does. It looks to be unharmed by the water, but it is wet.
Alright, guys. I will be putting this leather armor into my bag, if there are no objections.
Wouldn't fit when buying ensemble anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see why
leather?
not.
I mean, you just gave me new armor, so I can't actually say anything.
Okay, this rod. Are there any markings on it?
With the Arcana checks both of you rolled, well, there's definitely runes inscribed as there are on every magic item that you've gotten described to you so far. But what exactly those do, you would not know.
Okay, I hand that to Mira. I think you can make the best use out of this.
I'll study it a bit later, thanks.
Let's see, what else was there? There was fabric in here. What was that part?
Well, that was the leather armor.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Let's see, 2 potions.
And 3 arrows.
3 arrows. None of you have actual ranged weapons.
I mean, I've got a crossbow. I don't ever
Same.
really use it.
I have a crossbow.
But they're
Okay.
not bolts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so those are useless to you guys.
Right?
Yeah.
You could sell them.
Yeah, true. Do they smell magical?
You smell and water
Underwater.
flows through your nose. It's hard to make out smells right now.
Okay. These smell salty.
I say,
Yeah,
hold on
no
to the
surprise
arrows.
there.
At
Okay.
least see what happens. I can take the potions to study later.
Okay.
And we can
You
figure out
are
what the
in
beads are
Sweetwater,
too.
by the way.
Tastes salty.
Okay, now this chest, I say we throw it at this coral and see what happens.
Let's just leave it over here. How about that?
Alright.
Yeah, if that coral breaks and gets all over us, that's probably going to hurt a lot.
Yes, and I also believe there's only 2 people of us who can actually look at the chest at something, and we're both not going to do it.
I'm going to shove the chest in my bag of holding if it'll fit. Is it small or large?
It's... You would probably need to roll some kind of roll to try and push it into your bag of holding. It's a little big for the opening.
Alright.
And
Never
you
mind
risk ripping the opening, yeah.
Yeah, no thanks.
Did we figure out what those little balls of gel were?
Nope.
No,
I
that's
eat
why
one.
we're gonna study them later. Perhaps. Gonna try to stop him.
Alright.
But can I try to stop him?
Stop him from doing what?
Yeah,
Eating
putting one in his mouth.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that he was doing that.
I don't know, Caskin's pretty quick.
I'll be accompanied by Caskin. No, just wait.
Yeah, I'd say he already had one in his hands, between his fingers, and Grawl is currently like standing right next to you, so it would just barely miss him as he pops one into his mouth. Caskin, it is flavorless, spongy, but you instantly feel full.
Knew it.
Yeah,
Alright,
just
guys. These are worthless to me. They have no flavor.
Wait, what do
Okay,
they do?
I'm
Take-
gonna
take
reach
the
over
entire bag.
carefully and take the bag and put it away.
Oh, such a
Carefully.
waste.
Such a waste.
Alright. I think that was worthwhile.
Only cost Grawl a week of his memory. Alright. Moving on, you have 2 more corridors to explore. One to the right of the players and one to the bottom of the players.
Let's go right.
Alright. That would be this way direction.
Also, while we're moving, I accidentally put 2 more tokens of myself on the other side of this wall. I don't think I saw anything, but I was trying to restore like one of the tokens that actually has my picture on it because I saw you did that.
Did it work now? Can you see your picture?
I still look like an NPC on the token that I'm selected on, but I think if we delete that and drag a new one in, there we go.
Wink.
Yep, I can't delete tokens. I
There
figured
you
that out a
go.
second ago.
Alright, as you move forward, you find a new room to your
Wait.
left
Hold up.
and another corridor to your right.
That's an interesting construction over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can say
I
that
was
again.
going to say, do we maybe want to send Jasmine first, since I think any of
Okay,
us
let
are
me
going to,
describe it. Let me describe it. Please. You see several large branches and plants of colorless coral this time instead of purple or red that basically fill the entire room like with jungle thickness. It's so interwoven and so grown closely together that moving inside there would be a difficult task. You see, however, air bubbles of considerable size coming from each of these corals that gently float out of the room before breaking at a certain point there.
I would agree, but I think I'm too big to move in between there.
Alright, I can do this.
But any heat coming from that side?
No.
Okay.
The entire
Justin,
dungeon
I'm
so
just-
far has been equally warm.
If I put the ring over the cracks, can I see anything in there?
Or you can look through it. You can basically see the back wall.
Yeah, the cracks in the floor.
What cracks on the floor?
These?
Ah, those I didn't describe to you?
Ah, okay. So they're just bubbles in here for no
Yes,
reason.
there are no cracks on the floor.
Okay.
Anything you see in there, Caskin?
I feel like there'll be something hidden in here.
One of the air bubbles, Caskin, as you move in, kind of hits your face, and you're just like, for a short while, just in air, and it's really off-putting because you've been breathing with water breathing this whole time, and suddenly, like, you can breathe one gulp of actual air, and then you, like, cough, breathe in water again, and yeah, kind of have to make that switch twice in a couple seconds, which leaves you spluttering a little bit.
Alright, guys. I say we burn the coral.
Well, there's not a lot to
There's
burn with.
So much wrong with
water.
that sentence.
Are we going by SpongeBob rules here? Can we make fire underwater?
No.
I'm gonna
Um,
move away.
Alright, I'm gonna go deeper for no reason other than I want to.
Okay.
Check for
Just trying to
traps
kill a
along the
skeleton.
way.
I'll make an acrobatics check to move in the first place.
Alright,
It's thick.
26.
26. Okay, you kind of push your way through, trying to not break too many branches of the coral. You still break a few, and you swear you can hear the tiniest little screams as you do.
Alright, guys.
As you move through, you'll end up around in the middle of the room where you can rest on a small, thicker patch, and there's nothing different, nothing of note.
I'm gonna touch one of these corals.
Okay, you do.
I'm gonna put my ear up to it,
You do.
give it a little wiggle.
You hear basically air bubbles moving.
Okay. I'm gonna move back.
Alright.
Alright, guys. This coral's cursed.
As everyone's turned toward you and you turn towards them, you can make out a shape here in the distance,
I
approaching.
was about to say,
Floating.
can I look down that corridor while this is going on?
Yeah, so you would see it approaching. It's looks to be like a blob in the water that's approaching slowly, like little wisps coming off of it. And in fact, it looks much like a ball with some stalks coming from it. That's
Heads
floating
up, guys, we
towards
got
you.
something down here.
2 big pincers in the front, and a large mouth with a lot of teeth.
Maybe we can talk to it.
I don't think it wants to talk.
I'm going to pull out my axe.
Alright, I'll say... Oh yeah, I have to make it not invisible first, of course. Yoink. As it kind of floats up these stairs, and you pull out your axe, you can see its central eye is closed, and there's currently like 3 other small eyes looking towards you. And they focus in on you, Grull, as you pull out your axe, as you hear, now, that's a bit hasty now, isn't it? I haven't done anything to you. In fact, I've been keeping my eye closed.
I told you, girl, we can just talk to it.
Thank you.
I don't know, it looks like one of those crabs from earlier.
Alright, Mr. Art, please.
I'm not a crab.
No, he's a piece of art.
That's pretty much the same as me calling you a piece of meat.
I mean, have you seen Grohl? He kind of is.
Hey,
Girl, don't get offended at me calling you a snack.
As the lady's face palm in the background. It just looks at you. One eye now turning towards Caskin as the other two stay locked on Grawl.
So, who are you?
I am the guardian of this place, and you are?
Well, my name's Caskin.
You are.
Sorry, I didn't catch that last statement.
I was repeating myself, but in the correct character voice.
You have a bit of a cold there, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, look, this man is obviously ill. Let's not kill him.
Okay. He's looking expectantly at the rest of you to introduce yourself. Or it, I should say.
Pretty sure I just told you my name a minute ago. It's Grawl.
I don't think he can see the other people.
We are indeed. I'm indeed behind the corner, but that's okay. Let's just move forward with it.
Hi, I'm Mira.
Hello.
Jasmine.
Are you here to disturb the temple like the previous visitor was?
That depends. What do you count as disturbing the temple?
Breaking in, forcing your way through, attacking me.
Well, so far, we're 2 for 3.
Let's not do the third one.
Yes, I did see
Unless
you
this is-
killed some of the corals.
Yeah, that was my bad.
That is not at all in your favor.
No.
Well, we tried
Seeing
to.
as they would allow those with lungs to breathe.
True. I was trying to be very careful with it, but, a little clumsy.
You know.
Yes, I do know.
He looks at Mira now, since she was interrupted. Sorry.
So I was wondering what happened to the last person that entered. Because, well, he never came out, as we've understood, from the guardians at the door.
They came, they saw, they left.
Like, left through the door? Or did they, well, leave through magical means?
They left through a door.
Or leave through this life. Like
I
this
did not
is
see them
extremely
again.
Vague.
I assumed them to still be alive.
Well,
But what door, in that case? Because I said that door. You said a door.
I would not be a great guardian if I let anyone off the street through a secret door now, would I? What brings you here, humans?
adventure, exploration, money,
We're here to see, and I'm curious. You said that last person came to see something. What was it?
I don't know. They did not say. Weren't the talkative sort. At least not to me. And
Well.
if you're here for the money and the adventure, then you have already broken sacred artifacts and taken all the loot there is to find here. I believe that's what the poem said.
Debatable.
So you can leave now.
Yeah, I kind of want to go to that secret door, though. It's a very long journey if we just backtrack.
I believe the journey to the surface as it is currently is 45 seconds human time.
Pretty accurate. So, here's the thing, though. We kind of came here because we're looking for things and we haven't found them. I'm pretty sure we're going to keep going.
You have found things, arrows, potions, armor.
Yeah. But we're looking for a specific thing.
Which would be?
Mira?
I look at him questioningly.
The dad joke Grammy wants to say, you've already found her, she's right over there. But
I kind of expected it to say it, honestly.
I mean, let's
all right.
say, Guardian, that our interests are piqued because a separate location of similar making was disturbed and actually had its, occupant freed some while ago, and whatever disease that was locked in was actually wreaking havoc around the countryside. And finding this, we were similarly intrigued and worried because there was an increase in warmth of the past while, which attracted, or presumably attracted, something that heated up the water even further. And that's how we found this place.
the water has been heating up for several months, to my perception.
And do we know the
As
source?
to other locations, I do not know about their intricacies. I do not know the source. I am here for a purpose that is not connected to your questions.
Inside check.
Alright, roll an insight check.
It's gonna be hard. Like, that guy doesn't really do poker faces, so it's gonna be interesting.
Alright.
Ah, yes, it's private. That's nice.
You get the sense that as much as you can make out the expression on this very alien figure, they're speaking as much of the truth as they think.
I'm going to slink off this way a little bit.
Okay, one of the eyes turns and follows you.
Dang. That eye can see through walls.
Where are you going?
Just this way.
Alright,
I don't know yet.
you see underwater plants.
So wait, if you're not here to answer questions and you're not here to kill intruders, then why are you here?
I am here to kill intruders, but not upon sight. I am to offer them a chance to leave on their own will.
Hey, buddy, all due respect, you got your job to do, but, how about this time you just don't?
I don't think the immortal entities that gave me this job would appreciate that.
They've got plenty of time to get over it.
And you've got plenty time to live. Unless you stay.
Thinking about it, I'm all for sacred oath, so I'm going to go swim that way, guys. Catch you on the flip side. And I'll try to be careful about the coral. Have a good eternity. And I shrug and I swim away.
Young man, and he motions at Kaskin. Damn it.
What up?
If you do not already have the key, then you won't find one here. And he kind of floats backwards into the darkness.
Well, considering how we were trying to find things like this, no one wants to tell us what the key is.
Yeah. Everyone who was looking around there, roll me a perception check.
Cool.
All right.
Caskin,
Yes.
you notice that in this direction here, the wall next to you is slightly weirdly patterned.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I've never even seen them all.
Hmm.
In fact,
Okay.
as if there was some kind of door there.
I'm gonna call out to Mira.
It's incredibly hard to see, but you rolled a natural 20, so that makes it at a 29.
Hey,
Well,
Mira.
And before I get over and I'm like turn out, what?
Come here. Come here.
Why?
Trust me.
Yes, why?
Oh, I just look at him. Mira, come on.
Feels like you're
Please.
calling a
not
dog.
like that.
Please.
Like no, because I'm making very well. Getting into another fight, and whatever you might have found, I just have a feeling. I have an inkling. How about we remember for next time, if we do have a key?
I'm gonna try to push the door open.
Alright. With brute force, or are you gonna look for some kind of mechanism?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for a mechanism.
Alright. Roll an investigation check, actually.
1.
Yeah, but it's a 13 because you
yeah.
re-rolled. Because halfling, yay!
Yay, halflings. You find that as you kind of uncover under the watchful gaze of the eyes from the darkness, they kind of like glint against your light spell. A small patch of coral that you brush away, and underneath is like a stone button that one could.
Could you, by the way, actually put a light aura around him, so I can actually like see?
Oh, I thought that was there last time.
I will push it.
All right. As you do, let me give you the correct lighting first. There. That should do it.
No, it's like this corner is just like walled off for us. I can't see anything here.
That's the
Yeah.
point.
That's on
Yeah.
purpose.
That's
Okay.
on purpose.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't know. That's what I thought. That's what you meant, Nov.
Now you will be able to if the door opens. The shape surges away and around the corner in the time that this is all happening, and comes up at a respectful distance to you, Mira, and says, I suggest you ask them to leave, otherwise I will not be able to keep the non-violent position we have taken so far.
I felt that you were gonna say that. I take out the sending stone and I just broadcast. Everyone, man's really serious that, or the person, it's really serious that we shouldn't be messing with whatever's going on there. So please, let's not do that.
Meanwhile,
And I'll stop. If I can, I'll make an acrobatics that like swim away.
At this point, Grol's gonna start backing away slowly since
All
Mira's like, "Get the
right.
hell out."
everyone's swimming away under the watchful gaze of the creature. Caskin, what do you do?
There's a big glowing orb in there, guys.
It looks more like a hole in the ground with a whirlpool leading downwards.
Guys,
It is slightly glowing.
Party vote,
Caskin,
I
the
vote
crowd
against.
said to leave.
Party vote, I say I vote
Nope,
against.
nope.
Caskin, I prefer being alive.
very interested in this.
I will say this feels that it goes against the party well-being because we're not getting into another fight only on your decision.
I have
Right?
flashbacks of yesterday.
Yeah, same. But
Hey, I learned my lesson with with things I don't understand yesterday. I'm not doing this.
And I'm gonna acrobatics. I'm gonna try to acrobatics the fuck out over the coral.
But you are allowed to leave, and under the creature's nod, the corals that impeded your travel before kind of like slink away slightly, letting you leave.
I look surprised. I
Peacefully.
turn around. I give a slight bow, and that I get.
As much as a round ball floating in the water can nod, it nods.
Good enough for me.
It can't very well blink its big eye now, can it?
no,
It can bend an eye stalk or two, like yeah.
or like just go downward and then come up again.
Yeah.
Just do a little
Yeah.
like somersault
It
forward,
does
like
a forward spin, yeah.
And why doesn't it
Can't
just
stop
clap
spinning
its
now.
claws together?
I know where Caskin is going.
It doesn't have
after
claws.
this
Yeah.
It doesn't really have claws, I think, or does it?
Wait,
It has
It does.
pincers.
In the image, it does.
Oh, it has pincers.
Two big
There you go.
pincers.
Fair enough, but it's floating. It's a beholder, but
Yes.
with claws, well, pincers-ish,
Mhm.
kind of. So,
Mhm.
I am getting out.
crab holder. Also, I'm following Mira.
Okay.
Why are
All
we
of-
running away from this?
Caskin, we just got our asses kicked by that ooze. I think we should.
You don't remember the use.
Nope.
Oh wait, I don't remember the use.
You just feel tired.
Caskin, everything really hurts, and I'm not really sure why. I think we should hold off.
Okay.
As you all make your way
Oh.
back.
Right.
Well, I assume that's how far you're gonna go. You don't necessarily.
yeah,
have to be
no.
in
I
this
just
part
wanted.
of
I
it.
just wanted to ask the thing. Like, any chance you know where the key? Where we can get that key?
You would have
Where
gotten.
am I going?
Wait, someone else moved you. I was dragging you outside to where you would be.
Oh. I was then halfway through, so I was like, let me
Yeah,
go
I
back
know.
to actually to the party.
You would have gotten a shake of the shape, head, body thing.
Okay.
Where's
Guys.
the
Sorry.
knife?
Just to be clear, after we rest, we're definitely going back into that place.
No,
right?
we are not.
Why?
Because we like being alive. Or something similar in your case.
None of you know what a beholder is, by the way.
No, but
Like-
we do get the feeling like we
Yeah.
don't want to die.
Yeah, sure.
And we just nearly got murdered by the ooze, so... That
It's
is
kind of the thing that if you find ancient beings that have divine instructions whatsoever, even if they're waterlogged, it feels like something I don't currently want. I very much not want to mess with. So
Yeah.
that's another reason. Blath, how have you been? And I pick him up from where I left him. You
Oh,
okay?
didn't you leave him with the horses?
Oh yeah, of course we did that.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
I
we did
was like,
that.
oh god, Blath. Ah.
Right
No,
on that.
I didn't bring Violet either.
Yeah,
So.
no, but all your animals are about a 30-minute walk away from here.
Yeah, I'm
And-
really glad I didn't bring my horse.
It is currently dark, so, well, it is getting towards evening, I'll say.
Yeah.
Girl was going to say to follow up on that conversation.
You know, those are both really good reasons, but also, I'm seeing a recurring theme with us finding these places and not having a key.
Yes, so let's figure out how to get a key before we do this again.
Alright.
Do we have any idea where that might be? Or what?
Nope.
No, we don't.
Nope.
That's the problem.
I feel like out of character. I know what a key is.
No, but yeah, but
That's nice. That's a discussion you can have with Emma in privacy.
also Caskin might not know, but
Oh,
you
Caskin
know.
does not know.
Do you make your way back towards the horses?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me change up the music since you're not currently on the water anymore. It takes around like a 5-minute getting used time to breathing air again, as you'll step out after quite some time and heavy breathing underwater. Grawl, you step out. It's been a week since you breathed air, to your perception.
Shit, I haven't had this since we were back in Onaris.
It's strange. But you are fine after a while. Out of all the things that I uploaded, I did not upload normal music.
It's okay.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, Grawl, can you hold me by my ankles and shake all this water out of my lungs?
I mean, I can. I'm not sure if I can be the most gentle. I'm still getting used to this belt that I got yesterday.
Kaskin is currently several pounds heavier.
By the way, be sure to like really shake him
I'm
like
gonna
in
pick him up and
in
shake
every
him.
single way, because like the internal structure of the lungs actually allows something to like flow to the tops if you keep him just upside down. Just as a note.
Yep.
Okay,
good to know.
Mira's dissected
Full force
corpses
it is.
before. Good to know.
She's done medicine. She's got the skill.
All right. As you dry yourselves off with several means of internal and external prestidigitation and things, you start making your way back towards the horses. As evening starts to fall, you figure you could probably make it all the way back to town, if you so chose, before night fully fell.
Yeah.
As you notice that the stream here that was steaming before is no longer doing so. Of course, the plant life and the animal life has not yet recovered in the few hours that it's been, but there is a significant change in temperature in both the cavern and the stream since
That's
you
good.
defeated the Bloodfire ooze. You make your way back towards the horses over the path again, basically retracing your steps from before. The horses are fine. They're still tied up to Nerl's fence of his house. Violet is currently spinning around Blath in very fast circles as you come, and she kind of like, as she notices you, spins out of her circle and just like full speed flies towards Jasmine, only like opening her wings and slowing down just in time not to barrel straight into her chest. She kind of like lands with all 4 feet on your breastplate, Jasmine, and like looks up at you with like,
Well, seems like you had fun. I'll take that
as a yes. Yeah, exactly.
Hi, Blath. She hasn't been too rough.
I was gonna say, is
No,
Blath
no.
also okay?
Yeah, I'm good. It was fun. We had fun.
Perfect.
Good.
You could have stayed away longer. It's fine.
No, we quite did what we had to do.
We made sure the horses were safe.
I can see
Good
that.
job.
That's great. And thank you as well, Violet.
She kind of chirps up at the praise as you slowly reacquaint yourself with the horses. White Death seems annoyed at all the sound that these little creatures are making. The Mastiff doesn't seem to care. The other horses are pretty gentle. So you can ride back to town. Takes around 1.5 hours now that you know the way. It's a pretty straightforward road, so even without Neural, you'll manage to find your way back to the village, where everyone seems to have quieted down already. Doesn't seem to be a lot of people outside anymore. In fact, the only place really with lights still on in some way, shape, or form is the inn that you were previously spending the night in. The Bubbly Barbarian.
Gonna put up my horse, make sure she's got feed, and then make my way in.
Alright.
Yeah, same.
You... Oh man, I have to go back through my notes now. My memory's failing me.
I am definitely not taking a bath tonight.
Great. Thank you for that information. You find the mayor and 2 other members of the council she was consorting with before, sitting around a table. Looks to be Jeffrey and Errol sitting with her. And they all turn in your direction as you come in and look up expectantly. Not saying anything.
It's good to swim.
You found something then?
Oh, yeah. Was a fun thing. Big, very blobby. Also things with pincers.
Oh,
Those things are dead.
you slew them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually, Girl, that's something that we'll have to talk about because there was an altercation about something different, and his mind seems to have been addled a bit. But in any case, it's gone. Like the key, like the stream that was heating up everything seems to have cooled down quite a lot, even if there's still some residual warmth from the inside that we can't figure out where it came from. But
Oh, wow, we are very grateful. There's not much we can give you except for a bed to sleep in and some of our food, but
we were wondering, like, if one of your priests could look at Grau's condition together with Jasmine, to see if we might figure out if there is some way to, well, reverse the damage that's been done.
Oh, we're too small a town to have a priest. We usually get traveling ones through. Grawl, as you're standing there listening to people talk about what must have happened, you kind of do get little flashes of, like, red and pain and frustration and hot. Oh god, hot. And trudging through the forest and the stink of a corpse for some reason. Like, there are little triggers that strike you as familiar.
You know, guys, I don't think it's actually as bad as we thought. I'm still getting all of the horrible stuff.
It was mostly that.
Don't worry, Grawl.
But
The
also
most
the horrible
horrible is yet to be revealed.
It's also the horrible
Thank
stuff
you,
of
Cassie.
today.
I'm glad you reminded me of that.
What?
I said it's the horrible stuff today, but he doesn't remember the rest of the week.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Alright. You are poured some mediocre ale on the house. A different bartender this time. You can hear the bartender, who must be the owner of this place, mumble something about his serving maid leaving from a sudden influx of fortune or something. As your rooms are prepared yet again, and you are welcomed to rest. As the elders stay around the table and deliberate how to best pick up everything again now that it seems that you have helped them so.
Yeah, I'd like to probably take time before we actually go to bed to just like gauge like how much Grawl forgot, actually figure out that it's been more or less a week, and then
Yes.
considering there were actually like that he seemed to be triggered to remember stuff when we talked about it, also like just go through the motions of the past week and explain everything that I remember at least in what happened.
Okay.
How much detail do you go into for the campfire incident?
No, the blood
The
hunters.
blood
Make an
Hunter.
insight check. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I just do it unabridged.
Alright.
Shit, and we just let them go.
Well, they seem perfectly happy to just hunt shadows, so I also didn't want to risk becoming hunted for killing, or let alone perhaps not killing, but attacking any special forces of the Empire, because we're kind of in a good standing right now. I mean, we might be forgiven a lot, but...
You did make a deal with the hag over it. That you can also tell him.
No, because I was underwater.
Yeah, before the closing of the contracts afterwards, you were there. And it was repeated what it was.
Oh, yeah. Ish.
It's up to you whether you want to tell me that.
I'll explain what I might remember. Probably put in some expletives that I thought it was economically it was a very bad decision, and anyone with a bit of sense would know.
Yeah. Like, you paid something for that Iolon breaking an oath or something. That's probably what you get.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit closer to how I feel like I would have reacted to that interaction about now. Speaking of getting hunted by them, it might not matter, though, if I told them what you just told me.
The burning in your throat grows stronger and stronger as this conversation moves on.
The thing is, I'm not really supposed to have that old transformation that I used to do. I don't think they're going to take kindly once they figure out what I said meant.
Well, they seem perfectly, aware of what it meant. They scoffed at you. Almost seemed to have pity for you. Is what I remember. And that was enough to let them go.
That was not pity. I don't think, especially that man, could not have pity in any way.
Or derision.
Yeah, that sounds closer to right. I mean, it sounds like he's going to get his one way or another now. I just wish I could remember it, since I'm not really sure what the hell a dream means.
That she didn't tell you that.
I already told you what a dream means.
Yeah, you tried to, but that was in the moment that he lost all his memory, so no one actually heard it.
All right.
Mira wouldn't have known it to that detail. I told you you would know you paid something.
Okay, let me amend that statement.
I really wish I remembered the details, because I'm not sure what I gave her now. Hell, I'm not sure that I knew what I gave her back then.
Yeah, none of us do, so...
I feel like last time we said that we did know it was a dream.
Alright.
I mean, you can supplement that detail since you were in the room at the time.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Mira
you were
was
there.
way across there. I would know. That's right, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you gave up a dream. Which probably means that you're not going to want to do something that you've always wanted to do. Or you're going to want to do it and you're not going to be able to do it.
I don't think that's something I would have agreed to, but I'm guessing I misunderstood it.
It's likely that you meant the dream while sleeping and they interpreted something else, because you didn't specify it.
Mira seems like I seem to several times be about to speak, and then just
Don't.
The I told you so is
gents?
strong in your eyes.
Gents, lady, it's been a day. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more to unpack.
I mean, I fully agree with you that this was a horrible idea and that they never should have done this, but that's not the issue here.
But also because we were feeling... I was feeling the unease before we even set foot in this town to begin with about what happened that night. And I'm sure there's stuff to unpack, but that issue can't be forced either, so... Just know I'm here for you guys, but I would not help you, fulfill the deal in any way. That's the only thing I will say.
Not fulfilling, but at least you can be friendly about it and cautious.
Mostly cautious. Still love you all. I'm gonna go sleep. It feels... I need
Alright.
that.
Hold on, I apparently mispronounced shit. Whatever.
Well, my deal's already done. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I think my deal's already done, and I should be worried about it.
No. You haven't gone to sleep yet.
Plot. That's the way out. Never sleep again.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. Yeah, you might. But I'm gonna go to my room.
All right.
And my before bed ritual. Put the statue at that, and then go to sleep.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything before you all go to sleep?
Bed.
Bed.
Can I just quickly carve, like, don't make deals with hags in my arm so that if this memory shit happens again, I'll have
No. We will stop you from putting a knife in your arm, sir.
that. It was a joke, I swear.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm gonna say no to that.
I mean, maybe I need that out of character. I think there's a tattoo parlor like a mile from here.
As you all come to rest in your own ways, which is not necessarily sleep. Right, Caskin?
Yes, roof, beer, all that.
Roof, beer, all that. This is
You gotta roof your beer.
This is a particularly boring location to sit on the roof because you have no dark vision and it's just dark.
Well, I wouldn't be
Like-
looking at the city. I'd be looking up.
Oh, if
Well,
he wanted to see
You
the dark, I
do,
would have given him my lenses. But
you do see the stars exceptionally well from here.
Beautiful.
And
That's
the
all.
2 moons in the sky. That is exceptionally beautiful. And brings you to a comfortable rest. As you all go to sleep. Grawl, you hesitate almost as you eventually have to let yourself fall into a slumber for the good of everyone. And you kind of dread the coming of a dream, but as you fall asleep, that awareness of the outside world fades with it, as it does in sleep. And your dreams are pleasant and wonderful. They are filled with the smiling face of Rin, now sitting at a dinner table together with apparently something that you cooked and ruined. But she's eating it still, with a smile on her face that seems maybe a little forced as she swallows down a bite. You hear the laughter of your friends as they come to visit what is apparently your house in a forest. Tropical forest, it seems. Your penchant for warmth and her penchant for forests having brought you here. No, your friends coming over for dinner and playing games, and everyone looks a bit older, although Mira will violently deny the fact that she's grown a year older than 19. And it's pleasant, dancing together in the dark, hunting for food, because you don't really need a market, you're self-sufficient. You can do that. Swimming in the lake. Not just the 2 of you after a certain time. Smaller people. Can't make out faces or shapes. But they're smaller people. You're aware of their existence and the fact that they're yours. Tribal paintings. Terrible, terrible, terrible tribal paintings.
I would ask, do they look like half orcs or half elves?
I told you couldn't make out their shapes or features.
Okay.
The name of a clan above your house in children's handwriting, chicken scrolled. Can't make out what name it is. Seems you haven't made it up yet. And when you awake, you're happy, content, filled with a strange warmth that's maybe a little too mushy for you. And you all wake up with a long rest beneath your belt and the morning sun in your eyes.
Girl's
What would
just
you
gonna
like to do?
take a moment to look
Sorry,
up
I
at the
just feel
ceiling
intense. Yeah, I just feel intense sadness at this point. So no.
What do you mean? He had a nice dream.
Girl's just gonna take a moment to look up at the ceiling in bed and try to make sure he remembers that.
Yeah, you do. Vividly.
He's gonna go down to meet the others.
Alright. You come down to the breakfast table, everyone. Grawl looks good. Looks fine. Best night's rest he's had in a couple days. Yeah, he didn't sleep at all last night, so
Oh yeah.
your point of exhaustion is gone, Grawl.
Thank you.
Look, guys, all I'm saying is that the world will be better.
How? When? How is this related to anything?
Wait, he cut out. What did he say?
Yeah, the world will be better.
Dunk. And that was it.
I said
Caskin dies right there.
the world would be better if the sun didn't exist.
No, because there wouldn't be life.
I mean, I'm not
Probably.
sure 100% what the sun does, but I feel like it's kind of important.
I don't know, man. You'd see a lot more stars.
Stars are pretty.
Yeah, but you don't have dark vision. Wouldn't that be kind of difficult for you?
Do you know why people have dark vision, Grawl? It's because they've adapted to see without light.
As you say this, you kind of feel like a pull at your sleeve from behind Caskin. Sir?
And look, what up?
There's like a small girl standing behind you, about like 9 years old.
I look up at her.
Are you one of the people that fixed the warmth?
Yes, I single-handedly did it.
Oh,
I'm
well,
gonna
thank
give him a
you.
slap on, like, against the head, like.
She kind of looks at you, shocked that you slapped another person without repercussions. She kind of like has this like card pressed against her chest, and she kind of like holds it out and says, I had to give you this and this." She kind of holds out a pouch. Okay,
I look at the card,
okay,
And,
thank you, and she runs off.
in the pouch.
The card has kind of like a note of thank you from the entire town with like a lot of signatures. Like people came together to make a card. You know, everyone's extremely grateful. And in the pouch is around 50 silver coins and 2 gold.
Oh, I don't want that.
Give that back.
Alright, I'm gonna use my halfling rogue speed to sneakily run after this girl and reverse pickpocket her.
Okay, outside of the tavern, as you kind of like sneak out, you have to open the door to get out though, so it's not very sneaky. You can see the girl kind of like run into her mother's arms as her mother seems to be asking her like, "Did you do it?" And she's like nodding, and then the mother kind of turns instinctually towards the tavern and spots you, like stands up and says, "Are you one of them?" The
Yeah,
heroes,
I am. I'm definitely a hero, yes.
Well, you look it. Thank you.
Thank you. We do have one problem, though. I'm afraid
I'm
I
sorry?
can't take this money.
Oh, is there something wrong? It's all we could get together.
No,
My apologies.
I appreciate the gesture, but you guys need it way more than I do. And I pull out my bag of coins. Look, I'm already fucking loaded. So
There's a little girl there.
Freaking loaded. Yeah.
So, I mean, I can't in good conscience take from this town something that I don't deserve.
Well, at least let us give you some supplies, feed for the horses, or some fish that we can only catch here, anything?
That would do. That would
All
be
right.
fantastic. Thank you.
We'll bring by a basket in a couple minutes then. Thank you. You're very kind. Your companions as well.
And I hand back the pouch.
She takes it and she kind of like sends the little girl off and says, "Come, Lucy, go fetch your father. We'll figure something out." And they leave as you turn back towards the tavern. About 15 minutes later, like a big picnic basket is brought by with like dried fish, even some fresh fish that they probably caught by like going much further away than they usually would. Some feed for the horses. A couple of what's the English word? Wait, I have to Google.
Charcuterie?
No.
I don't think that was ever an English word.
Oh, right. A couple of extra horseshoes for the horses, just in case you lose one, because like out here that would be, for them that would be something terrible and something very necessary to have. So, a couple of things like that.
What's the word in Dutch?
Can we reshoe a horse, like changing a flat tire? Is that something we can just do on the road?
I mean,
No.
It's usually not narrated because it's assumed that it's something so simple that you would just be able to do it or stop at the nearest town to do it. It's usually not an issue.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to pull it off and nail in a new one.
Yeah, and if it's fallen off, then you just, as soon as possible, nail in a new one. But you would notice right away.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. As you are thanked, this seems to be a town of quiet gratitude, as no one really comes rushing towards you or bothers you in any way. Everyone just nods at you with a lot of respect and goes about their day. Kind of leaves you to your business. It seems that everyone holds you in high regard and feels like they shouldn't bother your business.
You know, all these townsfolk are leaving us alone, and I just love it.
As you are good to keep on traveling. It's probably one more day to Gnormandy. All right. Who's keeping an eye out today?
Yeah.
I can do it.
All right. Roll a perception check.
As per usual, I'm going to use hearing and smell as much as possible.
That will work way less well than seeing on horseback, so you would have disadvantage.
All right. Then I am going to use my eyes because it works out the same either way.
Could you call out the roll once it shows?
It shows up as a blind GM roll for me.
Aha, because it's a perception check. Of course. Here, let me finish what I'm doing here. Make sure it doesn't blast your ears. And then, aha, okay. You set out for your travels. As you climb on your horseback, you have a strange sensation of like vaguely remembering the past few days and getting on your horse more often. Like it's a very vague, like tickle at the back of your mind as like the images slowly start coming back. You imagine it'll probably take a few days if at this rate if your memory's gonna come back, but it stems you hopeful. The most vivid memory of recent is still the dream you had last night. As we lost streamer. As you keep an eye out still, it seems to be calm. You start to come closer towards the city. You still don't see a city lying in the distance, but as you move over towards the Fickle Pass here, nothing too strange. The Fickle Pass itself is more foot traffic, not as much as the bridge at the Platinum Pass had, where you had to show your credentials and had to basically wait to be held up by guards in a line before you were led through with camps on either side. This seems more of a frequently traveled bridge. As you come up to the bridge, and you can see several guards posted there, currently playing a game of cards in the morning sun, for the large stakes of what seems to be like little bottles of ale of some sort. As you approach, and they all look up, and one of them, a middle-aged human male, hails you as you're driving in the front, Grawl, and says, "Halt for a second, please."
I halt.
Okay.
It's alright. Our cargo is only illegal in 3 cities. I'm not saying that.
You're not saying
Please
that?
don't.
All right.
Give like a kick towards Caskin, like, like this.
What is your business moving over the Fickle Pass today?
We're going to Normandy.
For what business?
Genesis Guild.
All right. Would you be willing to show your credentials, please?
I look to Mira.
Go forward and show him our credentials.
He takes paper, looks over it. Not very deeply, just... You're not really being strange or anything, so he just looks over it. Alright, that seems to be... Alright. Are you currently carrying anything that would be illegal in the Empire?
What counts as illegal?
I assume you would know as members of the Genesis Guild?
Not to our knowledge, officer.
Alright, thank you very much. Given everything is calm today, I don't think you'll be needed to submit to an inspection. If you wouldn't mind just one of you signing your party name in the annals here, and then you can be on your way.
Any question? How well known are you with the surroundings of Normandy itself, if we were looking for a decent tavern to spend the night?
Is this your first time over this bridge?
Aye.
Then you'll probably want to be made aware that there is a passing tax of, about 7 silver per person with horse. If you wouldn't mind putting that next to the annals book. Gold coins are
Insight
accepted.
check.
We prefer no copper. All right. One insight check.
I haven't done this one in a while.
Okay. He seems to be hard to read to you, but you do remember that last time you crossed over the bridge at the Platinum Pass, Lissa did pay some gold coins to whoever was there. So it seems that bridge taxes are normal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pay from the party funds.
All right.
Did you put down the money that we got into the party funds, by the way?
Oh, you didn't accept it, so no.
No,
no, she
I meant
meant
the
the
platinum and the gold.
No, because
I don't-
that is weird money, and I'm not gonna mix that up just yet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, if the others had seen it, they would recognize it, but you put it away, I assume. So.
Well, she'd
No,
seen
I
it
would have
back
told
at.
them, so yeah.
But she would have seen it back at Grayson's, right? Because she was actually there when we were
That
planning
too.
that out, I think.
Yeah.
Briefly, yes. It is the same ancient coin that you had found before.
Cool.
Okay. You said the guards are playing a game.
Yes?
I'm gonna toss them 5 gold and say that goes to the winner.
Sir, we're not allowed to accept that. That could be counted against us as a bribe.
Why?
That's the rules, sir. We don't make them.
No one wants me to bribe them.
No, thank you, sir.
All right.
He tosses it back.
Man. Remind me to never go through an airport with Caskin.
As you pass over the bridge peacefully, the road afterwards becomes a little more traveled. Oh, you did ask for a tavern. He wouldn't be able to answer. He's never been to Normandy before himself. At least not in need of a tavern. As you move through... Yes, girl?
I was going to ask, have I've been to Normandy before. Did I pass through there on my way east, or did I take a different route?
I think we surmised that you took a different route.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, you would have probably taken the Fonder Berkshire Glassview road. As you move onwards, Grawl in the front, looking around. There seems to be enough traffic on these roads that bandits or wild animals kind of steer clear, which means that you have a relatively peaceful day. In the afternoon, sitting down for some kind of lunch, and then moving onwards, you approach what seems to be a relatively dense forest towards the end of the afternoon, around where you should be able to start to see Normandy on the map, which kind of weirds you out a little, but you keep traveling. As there seems to be a road leading inward, unless there's anything anyone wants to accomplish on the journey.
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
Let's see. I don't even think that they know I'm retiring.
No?
So I'm just gonna pipe up and say, hey, guys,
Hey.
we need to have a serious conversation here.
Are you sure that you're capable of that?
All right, Grawl, you know what? I'm not having this conversation anymore. You're right.
Okay.
He's gonna go back to doing camp stuff.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyone else?
Well, I'd ask, honestly, and with the best intentions, what happened?
Oh, nothing happened. It's just,
Oh, server reload. My apologies.
I don't think we need to roll anything, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, do continue.
I'm just gonna say, a few things here.
Your brother's here.
It's been great knowing y'all, but I think I'm gonna have to part ways soon.
Wait, where's this coming from all of a sudden?
You know, I have enough money to start a new business. And, you know,
If you
I
give
don't really
away
have any reason
less-
to keep going with all this. I'm just gonna live out on a hill somewhere, drinking on my porch.
Oh. That's unexpected.
A little,
Yeah.
but
Just feels like the right time.
if that's how you feel, we can't really stop you. We'll miss you.
Yeah,
At
you
least I
may
will.
see me around Onaris, or if you ever go to Haven's Cross. Who knows?
Do you
I'm
know
gonna
how
be-
far away Haven's Cross is?
Yeah, I do. But I'm sure I'll make trips to Onaris.
Oh, good.
Well,
Yeah.
all right.
Sucks
Well,
that you
not
guys-
all right, but if you're gonna do that, at least write to us often.
I'm illiterate.
I have
You're
seen
gonna
you
be
read
after I'm
books,
done
sir.
with you. I will hit you with the staff.
You know, I'm starting to question the whole "don't be a stranger" thing.
No,
Seriously,
he'll
though,
only be stranger and stranger probably.
It's going to be tough to replace you, and I think we're all going to miss you.
Yeah, sucks. Once we head to Normandy, I'm going to help some gnomes invent a new form of transportation. And then I'm going to use that transportation to sell food wherever I want.
Sounds like you. We at
Sounds
least,
like you. Sounds like a you plan.
as long as you at least
Wait,
share some
okay.
drinks with us when we arrive.
Of course, of course. Your first meal's free. Your second one is double cost, though.
So no
Right.
one will be able to come back after the first time? Or willing?
You know what? Fair enough. Are you sure you're not just describing a cart, though?
Yes, it is a cart. However, it will move by itself. Crazy idea, I know.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, there's spells for that, right? It's probably doable.
I'll call it the auto cart.
alright. You do still have those 3 arrows and I believe the leather armor.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ooh, you know what? I need to write up a will.
Jesus, man, you're not planning on dying as soon as you leave,
And
are
give
you?
back the armor that you just took.
Oh, the armor.
That was more out of character than in character, but dude,
The armor's in the bag.
which you have. It's
I
your
know.
bag.
I know.
Speaking of divvying up our shit, I want my thieves' tools back.
Yes.
Okay, I feel that the lines between character and out of character are blurring, and I can't
Yeah.
I don't know anymore what was the last thing that anyone said in character.
None of what I
Um,
just said was in character because
Yeah, same.
it's more like a hey, noob, you're just taking shit and then leaving.
I believe it was Kaskin talking about the auto cart.
Alright, I will repeat it in character.
Hey, Kaskin, before you leave, you might want to unborrow those for me. We're probably going to need them.
I'm just
No
going to point at
thanks.
the thieves' tools.
No thanks.
No thanks.
They're mine.
You can take it out of my share of the party funds.
Well, honestly, considering their party funds, it's not like you can that if you leave that you're gonna take something out of there.
No, I know.
Okay, just so that you wouldn't be those wouldn't be part of your party funds.
It's all right, man. I understand. I'm gonna put all of my gold into various pouches on my person, and I'm gonna hand Jasmine my bag of holding. I don't think I'm gonna be needing this very much.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll have a cart. It's like more storage than this has, and all of it. Thing's got like what's 16 times 4? 64? This thing's got like 64 cubic feet of storage. I'm sure the cart will have much more than that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just a bit surprised is all. I figured you'd keep your bag to hide in, but
Yeah.
He'll have a pot on the cart.
a pot of holding.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll probably build double walls into the cart, so you never know.
I'll only be doing slightly illegal stuff from here on out.
After you have actually sent yourself out of the party.
Right, yeah.
I mean,
Who
It's
knows,
not like
maybe
being
there's
in
a
the party.
Genesis Guild branch in Normandy.
I was going to say, it's not like being in the party ever stopped him from doing illegal stuff before.
That, out of character, casket. No, but did you just hand over your entire inventory to me, or just a bag?
Let me check my inventory.
I think he
Fucking
handed.
good luck sorting that out.
I think he said he puts everything in various pouches on his body and then hands.
No, I
it
thought he
back.
meant just his. He said
That was
just his
just my
money.
gold.
So I'm just confused.
That was
Okay.
just my gold.
Oh,
Yeah,
What do I have in that
it's a lot
bag?
of stuff.
thieves' tools.
Thieves' tool. That's true. I'll keep the thieves' tools. I'll keep
God
all my
damn it.
tools.
I think you have several sets.
I do have several
Yeah.
sets of tools.
These tools. I mean, because you bought
Yeah.
some.
I bought some because mine got ruined.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you borrowed mine, and then you bought another set, and then you never gave them
True.
back.
I don't think I'm gonna give them back.
Yeah,
Why?
I expected that.
We-
Okay.
We're just not going to be opening doors until we get to Normandy, guys. Fine.
Well, I'm going
Well,
with you
there's-
up to Normandy.
Likely
I'll
to be
pick up-
doors only in Normandy, so we should be good.
All right.
have it.
How about you make a list of what you give
Yeah.
to the party, unless there's any more wishes.
Honestly, the only thing I had in my bag of holding was money. A 10
Leather
foot
armor and 3 arrows.
pole. Right. I'll take the arrows.
Okay. If I don't know if
Dude.
any of you has identify, but you could have
Dude.
spent some time identifying in the past day.
Do you guys have any?
My main point is, if your new character has a bow, you are currently shooting yourself in the foot.
Well,
Cass
will
didn't
play.
know that.
I'm taking the arrows.
yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
that's my point.
Moving
Let's
on.
not discuss it.
Does anyone have identify?
No, I
I'm
would have
checking,
tried,
but my thing that wasn't the one to load, so I can't
Alright.
tell you.
would have tried to look what the potions were used in my herbalism kit.
All right.
Because I think I do, but I don't know for sure because my character sheet doesn't load. There.
I can ask a squirrel if they know what they are.
You do not.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
So that would be a service you could pay for potentially. In town.
Well,
Later.
he's taking all of it.
No, he's not. He's only
Herbalism with
taking arrows.
herbalism kit roll with int.
I would say you could do that later, since that is a more time-consuming thing
Okay.
than just identify. I'd say maybe let's say you could have done one of the two.
I was going to ask, can we take a short break here?
I have
I
no
was
idea.
getting there. Yes. What did you roll?
Natural 1.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
no
no,
idea.
you do not succeed. Okay. As Kaskin has just announced the news that he is in fact leaving. Is there anything else regarding that needs to be done?
Also, there's a 10-foot pole in that bag.
Okay. Then we'll take a short break here. And
Okay.
we'll see you guys in a couple seconds your time, couple minutes our time. And we're back. As my music refuses to work, but that's fine. As the Greystars make their way after taking a short rest towards this forest that they're approaching that is about in the location of the town that they're heading towards. It's probably around like 5 or 6 in the evening. That's hard for me to make the clock exact, so please excuse that. As the sun starts to set slowly.
Wouldn't it be the 5th, by the way?
It is the 5th on my calendar.
Oh, it's the 4th on mine.
5th on mine.
5th.
All right. Then I don't know what's happening.
Well, for the sake of the stream, imagine that the 4th is actually the 5th.
Yeah. It's not that important right now. So you come, as the main road you're walking on, leads towards the forest, you can actually see some carts and some travelers coming in and out of the forest by this road. And you start to see kind of an arch in the canopy of the trees that is sort of shaped purposefully. And 2 guards flanked on either side as you slowly come towards them. You can see a dwarf and an elf standing there, flanking the road. Trying to nod at you as you approach. You can just pass
Hey.
if you want to.
How you guys doing?
Good, thank you. How about you? The dwarf says, a
Alright.
little confused at the fact that you're asking that particular question.
What are you doing? Just kind of hanging out?
We're on guard duty, sir. That much should be obvious.
I don't know. I guess that makes sense, though. You know. Do you guys know what tavern we're sleeping in? To the party.
No, because
We
there
have never
was
been to the city.
So,
plus
No.
do you guys know the most expensive, highest end tavern in town?
The most expensive one?
Yeah.
Let me look that up. I suppose that would be the Silver Dagger.
Silver Dagger?
Pretty fancy drink there.
You guys good with the Silver Dagger?
Is this your going away present?
Sure.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but isn't that kind of outside of our usual? I'm not even sure what the word I'm looking for is.
The real question you should be asking yourself is, why shouldn't we do this? And the
First
answer-
timers, eh?
They're not used to the high life like me.
First timers to the city, I mean.
Yes, definitely.
Right, well, it's going to be a little bit off-putting. You want to walk straight through the road, and where the road goes into the trees, you just want to keep on going.
Okay.
Through the illusion there.
Okay. Thank you.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you, officer. Have a good watch.
You too. Sorry, I'm tired. Have a good trip.
I just spit my horse.
Yeah.
As you move through, you can... Those of you proficient with casting can feel like a gentle brush of magic move over you as you pass underneath the canopy, but nothing happens. No alarms are triggered. As you move forward, you've come through a pretty nicely kept path through the forest. It seems like all of these trees have been immaculately kept to look precisely like a beautiful forest path leading inwards. But it's also very efficient. You can see that there's a track that would precisely fit a wagon. You can see that there's kind of like a paved road for foot traffic and a smoother road for horse traffic, kind of next to each other. And there is a point where the entirety of the road comes towards what seems to be a very thick wall of forest. As you just walk through, it is indeed an illusion. As your horses are kind of thrown off by it a little bit, you do have to spur them on a little to poke their noses through. But they are quickly calmed down by the fact that they can move through. And as you move in, let me see if this works. Oh, God. Sorry for the loudness. My apologies. You are immediately greeted by a very foreign sight to all of your eyes, since none of you have been here before. It's a city in size, but it's also weirdly low built. There's no high buildings, and everything seems to be made out of beautifully crafted wood and sometimes even metal. whether it's houses or I can see the cat is being brought out. Whether it's houses or other buildings, you don't know. As you come into the town here, you can actually see that every building seems to be connected with some sort of like cording or maybe even a tube. There definitely seems to be a cord hanging over the street in several places between several buildings. And immediately you can hear the hustle and bustle of a relatively large town, small city around you. As what strikes your eye first is that as far as the eye can see, the only heritage you see is Gnomish. You only see gnomes working here, and all of them are working. Fast-paced, walking around, usually with papers in hand, reading something or carrying something or other. Working in a blacksmithery, walking around, greeting carts that are coming in with supplies, walking them around. There's immediately a sense of working, efficiency, busyness, and your horses kind of bristle a little at all the sudden sounds and sights coming in here, but they are calmed down rather quickly, and since Novelist is currently gone, I do need to go into another short break here. And we're back after a short break. And as you all walk into town, Novelist, did you hear the description? Alright, good. I will lead us to the map of the city. You would be coming in, should have probably taken the compass off because from the way this is laid out, it would probably be coming in from around here into the town. So as you step through the illusion barrier right here, I'll ping you. You would make your way right into the Shinkick district, where everyone is kind of milling around. It seems to be kind of like a small shanty to get travelers in and out, to kind of like move goods, move people. As everyone is kind of milling around, you are left relatively undisturbed as you are free to ride into the town. Kaskin, with your passive perception, you notice that even though most of the inhabitants here are gnomes, the city guard seems to be almost entirely comprised of humans, elves, and dwarves. From all you see, there don't seem to be a lot of gnomes in the city guard. You spot a human here, a halfling there, but it's mostly just gnomes, and most of them are hard at work.
Okay. Any halflings?
Wait, you see one or two.
All right.
Gotta look for one.
Well, let's go find the inn and stable our horses, I assume.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think the horses are liking how busy it is around here.
I just look at White Death, and then at White Death's mouth, and then at the size of a gnome, and then I get worried.
She follows your gaze and then kind of like...
Too wriggly?
It's not a meal, that's
I
a
said
snack.
to the horse.
Yeah, it's a horse, yeah, she can't really answer.
I don't know, maybe like I get a look. I don't know how smart this horse is, but it seems to be smarter than we all expect, so...
No, it seems to be like following your gaze to the gnome and then snorting in approval.
Great. In approval. I thought it was not an approval, so...
Oh, no.
God, boy,
Okay, that's a finishes our conversation, horsey. Okay. Right, I forgot, you were intense. So you make your way from Shinkick to the wall that surrounds the city. There isn't really much of like a big gate or anything, but there are two guards, probably one human, one dwarf, flanking it. Currently is the human female steps forward and says, well, good evening. Can we help you with anything? Are you looking for anywhere?
Well, specifically, officer, we're in the town only on passing through. We're looking for the silver dagger.
Oh, the silver dagger. You'll be wanting to go straight through the main road until you reach Nottingham. And then you'll find basically the central square of the town. It'll be right there.
Quick question.
Yeah?
Who's the foremost engineer in this area? Like, who would be able to build things that don't exist yet?
All the engineers you'll find working in Neverland, the more... Depends on what you're looking for. If it's a more dangerous construct in need of testing, you'll have to go to ground null. Or perhaps below ground.
It is more of a transportation kind of thing.
Well, then you probably should find plenty of talented engineers mulling around Neverland.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
All right. As you move forward, you can see, strangely enough, you'd think, as you kind of look around, that's surrounded by a forest, everything, it would get dark quicker, but as you look around, you actually can't see the forest anymore. It seems like a one-way mirror. You can see the countryside around, and the sun actually setting in the distance.
Okay. Anyone look like they're about a party?
You're not sure?
Okay.
Right, I think we're moving towards the inn by now.
Yeah.
Considering how Gnew is trying to reveal everything we're doing, and we're wanting to go to bed.
Yes, as you move forward, you do indeed relatively quickly. There's good roads here. Find your way through New York to Nottingham. All the houses here are well built, neatly ordered into city blocks. Even Onaris is less organized in the way that the city is laid out. It seems that everything here is made to be efficient, so sometimes there's a little corridor that leads on the ground floor, through a house, so you can cross through a block of houses instead of having to walk around it. Stuff like that, and you can see that people are walking around with papers, with buckets, with pieces of wood, with pieces of metal, with tools. Everyone seems to be working and kind of leaves you alone for the most part, although near everyone throws a little glance over their shoulder at the party of strangers sitting on big horses in expensive clothing coming through. So they mostly give you the right of way without bothering you. And yeah. They or you find your way into Nottingham. Which you immediately identify as the town center, as the buildings start to look a little older, nonetheless well kept. And you do indeed come into a relatively bustling square where there does indeed seem to be preparations going on for some kind of party. But all, it's not like setting up a festival where the workers are already drinking and everyone's already in high spirits. There just seems to be a very ordined way of just setting up a little stage and setting up some places to drink and places for a bit of crowd control and a central position in a very straightforward way. And you do see the silver dagger by its relatively large constructed sign of a silver dagger on the front, almost like a Minecraft tool sign, sitting on its yeah, she's a gamer girl now, guys. Sitting on its construction, and beneath in relatively blocky letters the silver dagger. As you are welcome to enter.
All right. I will enter first, as is tradition.
All right.
I'm just going to put my mount away to whatever's closest to bind them to.
That's fine. Easy enough.
All right, we'll do the same.
As you walk in, the tavern portion is relatively empty right now. You see a couple humans parsed around, a halfling here and there. You can see a dwarf and an elf sitting in a corner playing checkers. But it's relatively empty for what it can hold. It's a pretty large tavern room, split into almost into two parts with two different bars on either side, with like kind of a place that could be constructed into some kind of dance floor, probably in the middle. Only one of the bars is currently opened, and there is a singular male gnome currently standing behind it, seemingly cleaning. As you walk in, you can see he immediately...
May I ask?
Yes?
Does that mean that like there's normal like walking space all in front of the bar, and like beyond that is just like a heightened floor?
No, there's just normal walking space, and then there's just tables.
Yeah, but I mean like literally where the bar people are walking, like behind the bar, on the serving side. Because how else are the gnomes going to get the drinks up?
You could peek around and try to see.
Sure.
There is an elevated floor behind it. But it seems to be modular and retractable. From what you can tell by the floorboards.
I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
How snooty, from like a scale of 1 to 10, does the clientele look here? Like, do we look too out of place, or like...
Roll it. Check.
Roll knowledge local. No, just kidding. Roll a perception check.
All right.
Plays Pathfinder once immediately.
I was
roll.
gonna say, mixing up systems is my job.
I was doing it on purpose, I swear.
By the way, I can't move
Okay.
the Greystars token.
That's fine. I can do it. Whee. You seem to be maybe even a bit overdressed. Everyone here seems to be kind of like well-made but relaxed clothing, and you guys are in pretty like high-end adventurers gear. So you're wearing armor. You're carrying weapons. No one here is really carrying weapons. But the gnome behind the bar stands up a little straighter and says, "Welcome to the Silver Dagger. How can I help you?"
Hi. Yes, and I walk over to the bar.
Hello?
I'd like to open a tab under the name Mira.
Are you Mira?
Of no such thing, he will not. You said this was your treat, you're gonna pay for it. You've got your money.
I'm pretty sure we said the exact opposite. This was my going away gift.
No, you said that you were gonna do a going away present.
I'm pretty sure you got that wrong, buddy.
Well,
I'll walk out the door, look around for any other taverns, very pointedly.
Literally any other inn at this point.
oh, you guys.
All right, buddy.
Hold
Okay.
on. How much for a room?
Are you wanting to stay?
I am, definitely.
Yeah, how much?
Separate rooms, together rooms, big rooms, small rooms, beds, numbers.
Separate. Medium. 4.
Yes, I won't be requiring a room, but I will give you a gold if you let me sleep on your roof.
I'm sorry, I don't really have a roof exit. And
That's fine.
if
I can
you
make
slip,
my own.
the roof is pretty angular. If you relaxed your body there, you'd slide down.
I'll make do. It's fine.
Whatever floats your boat. Rods. I can hire you a singular room with 4 separate beds. Yes, that would run you about 3 gold per night.
How much for separate rooms?
Around 2 gold per night per room. For a twin bed.
Mira, how long are we looking to stay in town?
Sorry, Can't mute this mic as fast.
It's okay.
I've walked out.
I have walked
Yeah,
after
yeah.
you.
All right.
You know what? Screw it. I will yell.
Hey, Mira, come back. I got this.
Do I hear this?
Yeah. I see no reason why you wouldn't.
I don't know if I've walked yet.
Man, I'm just trying to do something nice and everyone's making it so difficult.
I assume you kind of like dramatically walk out and start to lean out and look around. You don't currently see any other taverns at first glance. And then you hear Grawl calling you.
So my understanding that there's not going to be anything coming from my pouch very, very unsolicitedly.
Yeah, I've got it covered, don't worry.
Don't worry, we don't open tabs for strangers on weekdays, so you'll be asked to pay up front anyway.
Yeah, that sounds like a good policy. You know what, I'm just gonna put down for 2 days and we will go from there.
Separate rooms?
Separate rooms.
Alright, 4 of them then.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw down 16.
3. He's not. He doesn't. Gaskin doesn't need a room. He just stated that.
I'm not there.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm not there. If Caskin doesn't need a room, then it's 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to them.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm telling Freddy.
I'm gonna turn to Caskin.
Listen, Caskin, I'm going to get you a room. Why don't you sleep inside for once?
I'd rather not.
No room also means no board.
I appreciate the offer, but I require neither food nor sleep, so a bed and board doesn't do much for me.
You know what? Tell you what. 3 rooms and the gold. The extra gold is for his drinks.
He's gonna gesture to Caskin.
Thank you, Grawl. You know how to give someone a going-away gift.
Alright, that'll be 13 gold then.
Alright, I mark that off.
In board is included your first 3 drinks of the night. After that, you'll be asked to pay. But our prices are pretty decent. If you would like to see a menu beforehand to make an educated decision, then you can. But we assure you that if you went to drink somewhere else, you would be worse off, price-wise. Should you like some extra party drinks? And he looks at you meaningfully. We can have those brought to your room. There should be a small festival tonight, especially in this square. So if you want the full city experience.
She brought the gnome juice into this game.
That'll be an extra roll per person. But that's your decision.
Wait, what do you mean when you say experience?
Ignore him. I'll put the gold down
For everyone?
for everyone.
Alright. We'll bring the 4th one into his room then, and he motions to Grawl.
Can it not be brought to me at the bar?
Rather not, no.
Okay, then.
Alright. Well, you have yourselves a pleasant evening then.
I do have a question.
Yes.
With this gnome juice, how many is recommended to get the full experience?
What is gnome juice?
This,
Party drink?
yes, party drink.
We give you a small flask and you imbibe however much you want. Shouldn't be any adverse effects unless one of you is secretly a demon.
I look at Mira.
I look at Jasmine.
I'm sorry.
This is like, I imagine just the heads of the party just turn towards each other in like a domino fashion.
I just stare back at Mira. What?
Hey, that's 2
Well,
out of
honestly,
4. So
It's
Wait.
decently. We don't know. It's been a mystery. What's exactly? It's
That feels
like the
really
word party
specific.
drink kind of. What's in
Right,
it? What
you've
is
never
it?
been here before. I'll include the newbie flyer. How about that?
oh,
Please
I
do.
won't require one.
You'll
The
get
rest
one.
of us do.
Please.
But wait,
Right.
why demons though?
I think that's
Physical.
a newbie flyer.
Physical makeup.
Holy water.
composition. The pandemonium genes don't really vibe well with the concoction.
They put holy water in it.
No, we do not.
Could you add some holy water in it?
No.
All right.
Well, thank you very much for your patronage. I must resume my cleaning, if you don't mind.
Well, actually, 2 questions myself regarding stabling of horses. Where would you recommend?
It's included in the board. There are stables around back.
Perfect. And what's the festival for?
Oh, well, you really don't know a lot about gnomes, do you?
I know plenty about gnomes.
Right. Culture of work hard, play hard, as the Nimrods usually say. We work until the sun goes down, and after the sun goes down, we are free to do with our time as we wish. We usually wish to throw a little party, and tonight is one of the larger ones of this particular week. Need not have any particular reason to be happy now, do you?
Fair.
I will say in Gnomish to the bartender, sorry, my friends can be a bit of squares.
He responds, "Oh, I didn't know you were an M."
Of course.
Right, well, my apologies then.
No offense taken.
You would know then that Nimrod, written Knimrod, is generally like little denigrating term for people who are not gnomes.
Yes, I do.
Gnim is the gnomish language, and it's basically a person who doesn't speak gnomish.
Believe me, I know plenty.
I fully understand this. I also speak Gnomish.
This is great.
Don't tell us.
This is just like me being in Germany speaking Dutch to my Dutch friends, and then Germans laughing about us, and me turning to them and saying in perfect German, "Thank you."
Was good, huh? No, but it would have been hilarious just to break in like, oh yeah, no, I totally agree with him, and him just like, I did not expect this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see as soon as you start speaking Gnomish to him, his grumpy demeanor immediately clears up, and he looks a lot less sarcastic at all of you.
I just nod along to what Caskin is saying. Like,
surprised.
Okay.
Well, yeah, happy to have you here then. It's a surprise you've never been here before. You best get ready.
I intend to. I've heard stories about the legendary parties you guys throw from my friend Gnome Ferratu up in Haven's Cross.
Is that a joke? Are you mocking our names?
No. It may have been a nickname. That's all I knew him as.
It's rude to address a personal name with gnome at the beginning.
Really?
Yes.
See, he never told us that.
Well, you must have been a lazy bones then.
Well, he was in Haven's Cross. They don't do much over there.
Halfling Town?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of porch sitting.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Well, at this point, I have raised an eyebrow at them,
And can I insight check like the general mood that's going on?
Sure, yeah.
I think you can already tell. I don't think you need an insight check.
I can, but just in case, because I don't know the intricacies of the language.
Yeah. Well, to each their own sins, I suppose. You have a good day now.
You too, and may Rayon's light shine upon.
May your day be good, sir. Insight, you basically get what you would get from like their faces and their postures. No deeper insights, but also not terrible. All right. As yeah, he hands you several keys, each with their own number, and just kind of motions to a staircase in the back. Your rooms are not all on the same floor. There are 2 on the same floor and 2 on 1 floor higher. Each of them just normal in-room, relatively well made, and also just like nice furniture. Seems to be relatively high quality, and if you were to try out the bed, it would be a really good bed. So yeah. 3 keys, sorry, not 4. So 1 on the higher floor and 2 on the lower.
Yeah, I'll go stable Stardust.
Yeah, I'm also gonna.
Yeah,
stay
all
on
the
horse.
horses are easily enough stabled. It doesn't need to be a problem in every town. So
And I'll probably set up in my room, and I'd like to look over the the rod as well as the second potion that I hadn't gone about.
okay, so you're gonna stay inside for the
Categorizing
rest
it.
of the evening?
I mean, what time is it right now? It is about 8.
It's around 6 p.m. right now. The sun is setting.
But it wouldn't take me 4 hours to identify a potion, right?
No, but it would, we're going into happenings. So if you take the next 2 hours to do things, then you might miss things.
Oh yeah.
I say more as a DM than as a...
No, I personally just I'm gonna take my time. I'm just gonna take my time. Honestly, do that. Like get my food.
Okay.
But
what are you gonna do to the rod?
Like I want to see if I can get a sense of what it does, over a short rest, attune,
Yeah,
or
I'd say
whatever.
you could
I
attempt
need
to attune to it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll give up the Pearl of Power attunement for now.
Okay. As you kind of finish your time concentrating on it and attuning to it, the energy is magical, but foreign to you, as the attunement doesn't take, but you do get a sense of its essence. It is a +1 Rod of the Pact Keeper, which requires attunement by a warlock, so you cannot attune to it, but you do know why. You do know what it is.
Okay, cool. And rest of the time, if I have time, I'll just try to discern the nature of the potions, or potion, the one I haven't gone about yet.
All right, let me look that up for a second on my list of many things. This is somehow the perfect music.
I can't hear the music.
Really?
Yeah,
Aw.
I mean, everything's on full for me.
I can't hear anything either.
Yeah, I can't hear you either.
I'm
it's
hearing it, and it's very
probably-
jolly.
It's probably internet. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. One would be this potion, as you are... actually, you would have to roll for it, wouldn't you? So roll with your alchemy kit. Herbalism kit, sorry.
Yep.
7.
Wow, it's not going well.
You feel like this potion has transformative qualities, since it has some heavier enchantments than the just herbalism potions you're used to, and you get a general idea of things that are usually used in transmutative effects. Also, it smells very briny and salty, like a smell you can only describe as water. So you do get a direction of what it does, but you're unsure. It seems a relatively powerful potion as well, so it would be relatively hard to discern for you.
That's a potion of fish polymorph.
Right. Okay, the rest of you, what are you doing in these 2 hours? I'll let you finish chewing, Freddy. Yes.
Sorry. I'm going to go back to the engineering part of town. I think we passed. And oh wait,
Okay.
somebody mentioned an engineering part of town. I'm looking to find
They
a character.
also mentioned that people stop working after sunset.
And it is past sunset now, isn't it?
By the time you will get there, it would be yes.
All right. Shoot. I'll look for something closer then. Can I see any kind of place that I could maybe cobble together a set of thieves' tools from?
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. I am proficient in this. For whatever good that will do me.
All right, a 21. You look around, and it's honestly, with all the roads branching off from the square, you just like stick your finger up into the air, point it in a random direction, and just head a couple steps that way to see if you find anything. And you do actually find like a tool shop, like a general shop that sells various tool sets. Probably relatively aimed at adventurers, so probably not for the best of prices, but you do find one of those. The Gnomish shopkeep is currently in the process of like bringing the outside displays in the shop, so right before closing, but you could probably still go there.
Excuse me, you have a few more minutes. I just need to grab a few things quick.
Depends on what kind of few things. I can sell you something, but I can't really give you some broader advice or anything. I'm pretty close to closing, and I've got somewhere to go.
No worries. I think I know what I need.
All right.
Just need to comb over quick and grab it.
Just kind of rush in and grab the necessary things. I don't know if they're necessarily going to be together in a kit, but, I'll find the individual pieces that a thieves' tool set comprises.
Yeah, it's kind of like you can buy all of them, or you can buy them separately, kind of like that. So if you lost like one thing, you could supplement it, but you can buy the whole thing, yeah.
All right. I will buy a thieves' tool set then.
Okay. Set of lock picks, trap disabling devices, that would be around 35 gold then for the set.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm probably going to need that.
Let me just mark that off. And I am feeling much poorer.
All right. Thank you very much for your patronage, and I hope you have a wonderful evening tonight.
Yeah, you too. Quick question.
Yeah.
I didn't really get a great idea from our innkeeper. What kind of thing goes on around here at night? Like,
sometimes there's fireworks, sometimes there's shows, sometimes there's dancing, sometimes there's games, competitive games. It changes from night to night. I'm looking forward to competing in the nose competition myself tonight.
Wait, the nose competition?
Yeah.
What
Gnomes, like, you have a flat nose, so you probably couldn't join, but we gnomes take a relatively large pride in our long noses, and sometimes we get together and bet on whose will be the longest.
Yeah. That sounds interesting to watch, but I don't think I'm going to be competing.
Wow.
No, well, you would lose, so I wouldn't suggest it, yeah. But you can bet on other contestants.
The gnome version of a dick measuring contest.
Fucking work hard, play hard, guys. Yeah.
Noses. Hey man, this is on the D&D lore wiki about gnomes. I'm not lying.
So wait, I'm sorry to take another minute of your time, but any competitions you think would be a little bit more interesting for non-gnome outsidery type?
I mean, if it's against other non-gnome outsidery types, then yeah. But if it's like a strength competition and you've got your whole like build thing going on, then it would be rather unfair for you to join. You could participate in some drinking games, some dancing.
Yeah, sounds like fun. Thanks for keeping your door open another minute.
Of course. You're a tourist, right? You've never been here before?
Nah, I've been out this far west, but never this place specifically.
If they offer you some party drinks, you might want to go a little light on it. I wouldn't suggest not drinking it at all. It is pretty fun. But if you want to wake up tomorrow with a clear head, you might want to go for half the flask instead of whole the flask.
I don't know. I'm pretty good at holding my liquor. I'll see where the night goes.
Your hangover. Have a nice night.
Watch it be unicorn mist.
I was about to say, someone still needs to go look for something. God. I'm sorry.
Oh, gnomes are pretty, like, common with illusions, so it would be, you know.
Man, I need to talk to Jasmine about that problem.
You know, the urge is
You
coming
don't
in
remember.
today.
Oh,
The
fuck,
craving,
I don't remember.
the craving is really strong today, Growl.
He doesn't remember that he had this craving before. He doesn't remember that
Yeah,
he had.
that's true.
Yeah.
He's like, oh man, it's been really long since I've had a unicorn mist. I need some.
Well then.
You know what? Actually, if I have more time, I'm gonna go talk to Jasmine.
Jasmine is running off doing something else at the moment.
All right,
I am
Jasmine,
not
what are
talking
you
to
doing?
Jasmine.
I sent you a message on Foundry.
Oi.
As did I.
Because you asked us to send stuff on Foundry.
Oi.
Yeah, I saw your Discord message, Noob. I was going to remind you of it, but thank you. Roll a perception check, actually.
All right. Let's see.
Okay, you did pass a sign in New York that said Fashion Street this week.
Oh, that's so far away.
It's about a 10-minute walk in that direction. So
Yeah, but I mean, it will still be open by the time I get there.
How
plus
fast are you?
minus. How fast are you?
Normal human speed.
Yeah, you could try. You know, you could try to
Well-
get someone to like serve you in the last 2 minutes before closing time because store owners love that.
Yeah, exactly. I will attempt it though.
All right, high charisma. Let's go.
I feel really bad, but
Okay, you kind of like half jog, half walk over, and you walk into Fashion Street during Fashion Week, in New York. Sorry, I'm so sorry. you walk over and you do see a couple of gnome women who are currently like in the process of like closing the curtains of a shop, but the open sign is still turned forward, so they're not closed.
cool. I'm gonna run at them.
Yeah, this is a clothing shop that seems like most the style you'd be looking for. So,
yeah.
practical, I think.
And in Gnomish, I will say, I'm terribly sorry, but I really need your help for a second.
Oh, you speak Gnomish. They answer in Gnomish. One of them looks to be around middle age, has a tight bun in her hair. So, do you need urgent help or?
Yes, well, no, not that urgent. I need to buy an ensemble. A little fast.
All right.
Also considering your closing, and I don't want to bother you too much, but
Well, we do have some ensembles in your measurements. It really depends on what exactly you're looking for.
it's not for myself.
All right, then.
it's,
What kind of measurements are you looking?
well, more or less yours.
All right. Oh yeah, that should be fine then. Then you can just have a look around, and she kind of points you to like the store is kind of parted up in like 2/3 of like smaller size and 1/3 of like medium-sized clothing. She kind of points you in that direction and says, if you don't mind us cleaning in the meantime, you can just have a look around. Roll a persuasion check actually to see how long you'll have.
Let's see. I'll probably just grab something as soon as I can, but that is an 18.
Okay. If you don't mind us cleaning during, and we'll be counting out the register during, then you can just have a look around. We'll probably be taking about 20 minutes anyway, so should give you enough time.
You are lifesavers.
I would have to say this wouldn't be returnable, though, since we can't really put it on the books precisely.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. That's okay.
All right, then. If you need any advice, I can send Tilda over there, but I think you'll manage. You look pretty well dressed.
Or I'll be okay.
All right.
Lotus is making faces and I don't know why. I accidentally said we, and now I think he's thinking things.
We. Me and Violet.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
The gnomes, by the way, do not respond weirdly to. They're just like,
I'm just going to grab real quick, like a shirt, pants, a cloak, simple.
Right.
Nothing too complicated.
By the way, for the sake of like simplicity, I assume that
Yeah.
Violet is hidden in your cloak mostly.
Yes.
Just
she
for
is.
just for simplicity's sake, because otherwise, there would be a lot of things going on, and this is a busy town, so I assume she would be mostly just like perched, hidden, which is why she doesn't do a lot.
No, yeah, no, I wanted to stay hidden
yeah.
because it's risky in E. So
Yeah, I was just clarifying for the stream why I continuously do not do anything with that, because pets are hard, okay, guys. What style are you looking for?
yeah, like you said, practical. Just
All right.
like simple pants, simple shoes, nothing too.
Easily enough done. We'll probably run you around a gold for everything in relatively good quality. Like,
Yeah, no, that's what I figured.
really durable, good clothing. Yeah, like Gnomish weaving isn't exceptionally great, but you're not sure if this was made here or imported. Yeah. Pretty good clothing you find. Relatively neutral colors, I assume, to be able to blend
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
Easily enough done.
Profusely thank the store owners and.
Oh yeah, not a problem. Yeah, no, you have yourself a nice evening tonight. And
You too.
watch out with the party drinks they offer you. Just drink around, for your form, around a quarter.
I wasn't planning on drinking much.
Oh well,
Sounds
it
like a
is
good
really
idea.
fun, but the hangovers
Oh no, I
can
believe
be,
you.
yeah.
That.
Well, watch out for yourself.
I will. You too.
Yeah, girl, you would get back to the tavern a little before Jasmine, but we'll go to Caskin first. Are you doing anything?
I'm waiting for the gnome juice.
Well, it's brought up to your room pretty fast.
Oh, beautiful.
Or well, to girl's room where you would be waiting, I assume.
Okay. So I just have a flask of it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outside and just get lost.
Okay. You just walk into the town, into the twinkling lights that start to shine, into the music that starts to play. You throw back the party drinks. And you get
by the end
lost.
of the night, he's downing the entire thing.
Alright.
Is it unicorn mist?
Since you are now an NPC, I won't reveal that.
All right.
As that is the last we see of Caskin, the player character.
That is a problem because he didn't sign his leaving yet. But then again, I think I can unilaterally do that with no signatures
Yes.
of the current members.
Yes, you can.
Cool.
Yeah, because people die, and people betray you, and people leave, and people steal things from you, and yeah, yes, you can. It would be really awkward if you had to prove it. All right. Without saying goodbye, in a very Caskin fashion, Caskin disappears to get fucked up.
So are you saying that he fucks off to get fucked up?
Yes.
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 Yes, I am.
If you at some point can send a list of the shit you gave us, Noob, that would be cool. But
Bag of
take your
holding.
time.
It has the armor and it has a 10-foot pole.
Thanks.
Yep.
Someday
that's
that
what
pole
we're
is
writing
going
down.
to save our lives. Just you watch.
I think
Something I've had from the beginning of the campaign and never
Yep.
used.
Yep.
Which I'm pretty sure Jasmine has 2 of.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Alright.
There's a high chance I do. Not really relevant.
Girl, I'd say you could catch Jasmine after about... this would still be in the first hour of Mira's work. As the sun is now set, as you return to the tavern.
Hey, Jasmine,
Hmm.
I have a medical question for you.
Oh god.
Where do babies come from?
I have this itch.
I have this itch. It doesn't work very well anymore. Where do babies come from? I don't know. Straight.
I had this dream last night, and since then I...
Exactly. That's where my thoughts went. And I was like, oh no.
Oh no! Okay, so Jasmine's face immediately goes a little red at your question, but she nods.
Yes.
Wait. I don't think it's anything like that.
Are you sure?
I am
positive, and Grohl's actually going to turn a little bit darker green at that.
Right.
I've been feeling a little bit funny since the last time we were in Onaris, and I drank all that weird booze that we had at that, underbelly bar that Caskin caused all the trouble in.
Do you remember this, or do you not? Is my question.
Yeah.
That was
No, yeah, do you remember
Yes.
that night of drinking? Is also my question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And I know that
Well-
I'm craving unicornness,
That.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that you do. Believe.
I really haven't been able to get that stuff out of my head for, I'm assuming, since we left, but I don't know. I didn't know if there was anything you could do for that.
As a player, I have no clue.
It sounds like he's asking you to give him his fix.
Yeah, pretty much. Well,
I don't
I'm
know.
not gonna give you any. That sounds like a bad plan. I also don't have any, so that helps.
I'd say as a cleric, you would know to ask the question, do you feel like you could go without it, or is it a problem?
Yeah, so I say that. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna repeat everything you say every time.
I don't know. I have been sweating a lot for like the last 2 hours, and I really feel like I would feel better if I had some of that stuff.
That's not saying much.
Oh boy. You can roll a medicine check.
Yes,
You
please.
look really lost.
I am really lost because what I was doing was trying to get a. I also can't roll a medicine check anymore. My entire foundry has decided to die on me, so yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it was because I was trying to import the bag of holding into my inventory, and that usually kills my foundry a little.
Oh.
There you go.
Was it /W or W/ for to whisper?
Always
/W.
/W.
Cool. All right. Do you need me to roll it for you?
I think I'm about to. Yes, there you go.
Great.
726.
Wow. Okay, so you would know this since you had a mandatory stint of having to do some charity medical work as a cleric to kind of learn that side of the job and see if you were a good fit for it. You weren't, but you still know. He is showing signs of an addiction to the stuff, and by how many questions he's asked about it that you remember in the last couple days, yeah. You do know you can probably fix stuff like that with some kind of restoration spell. Whether it's lesser or greater depends.
The point is, he already needs a greater restoration, so tomorrow we're gonna go find him a greater restoration spell.
Hey!
I think
Well, the memory is slowly coming back by itself, so.
Yeah, but might as well go and see if we can fix this, because, yeah.
By the way, Grell, by now you do remember Rin saying goodbye and leaving and why you were leaving. It seems to be kind of fading in from the back to the front.
Oh, fading in from the back, I was gonna say, does he
Yeah.
also remember then what happened with me? Considering how Freddy was very
Not yet.
excited about
No.
that.
No, but I
Maybe tomorrow.
I did speak of that as well. That he gave up his knowledge
did.
to save
He
you
did.
from whatever.
Something.
Yep. All right.
I'm not going to pester her about it yet. I want her to fix my addiction first.
So yeah, you
well-
know that this is an addiction.
Yeah. Well, we'll go and see someone about all this tomorrow. How about that? I can't help you right now, but
All right, sounds good. Thanks for the advice either way. I think I'm
Well,
gonna
I
go
try.
drink something else pretty quick.
sure. I can help.
All right. Anything else you want to do in these 2 hours? Or are you waiting for Mira to be done? As the tavern is filling up with patrons slowly but surely. More and more gnomes coming in, all relaxedly dressed. Outside, you can hear a crowd start to form, mulling around. You can hear music starting up.
I have nothing. This is what I wanted to do, and
All right. Well, are you going to check out the party, or are you going to go to sleep?
I assume at this point Gral's had a sufficient number of drinks. He's going to check with the others, and if they don't want to come, he's going out himself.
oh,
Okay.
I want to go. I want to read the pamphlet.
Yes. So, it basically says, "Welcome to Gnormandy" as a customary drink for outsiders, to share in the happiness and carefreeness that we like to enjoy in our evenings. We have prepared a special concoction. It has slight hallucinatory effects, but not to worry. It has no permanent effects on health or well-being, nor does it cause dangerous situations. And it is basically treated like it basically affects you as much as alcohol does, although more heavily dosed. So in this flask is basically a dose that is good enough to keep you going all evening, keep you cheery, keep you carefree, keep you having a good time. Suggested you don't drink it all at once, and you can dose it yourself. If you've never had it before, it's suggested you take one sip first and see what happens. One sip shouldn't do much, but yeah, basically like a general
There's like
disclaimery type of thing.
Yeah, there's a flask delivered to our room, right? With all the insanity of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
I would like
flask
to taste, just like not take a sip, just taste it.
Tastes
Do
different
I-
from unicorn juice.
Okay.
Unicorn mist.
Unicorn juice.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Don't juice. I'm sorry. Unicorn mist. You do. It's a very pleasant taste. It kind of like reminds you of the smell of just like pleasant nights at taverns and freshly baked goods, and there's a lot of like good smells worked into there. You do feel a little bit of a buzz of alcohol after about 10 minutes, kind of like hit you. I assume you waited out for a little bit to see what happens.
I took a taste with my whoa.
Whoa.
I took a taste with my finger. I was like, I'm not gonna drink it because I don't know if it's unicorn mist, but that stuff is intense then.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking this.
Give into the temptation.
Yeah, no.
Imagine Caskin just like yeet.
Oh, if Gaskin had still been here, I even would have given my own bottle to him, like, you know, as his own going away gift. But he already
Oh,
left,
boy.
so.
Speaking of the chug-a-lug motion, when Grol finds his, he's probably just going to down it because he didn't read the pamphlet.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Of
You knew I was
course.
going to do it.
We do.
At disadvantage.
Saving throw. That is a natural 1.
Okay. Okay.
It was a 23 on the other side, but I had
Mhm.
disadvantage.
Yeah. The first 15 minutes, nothing happens.
Yeah.
As you sit on your bed, kind of like feeling it out, you know. And that's all you remember.
Yep.
Yep.
Seems about right.
The rest of you, if you were to follow Graal, would see him kind of like first going into the tavern, having a couple drinks, talking to people very animatedly, and just having nice conversations with them about anything and everything. No secrets, no weird things, nothing about the party, just like small talk that he usually doesn't do. And then going out into the town square and having a great time dancing and arm wrestling with a lot of people.
Asks a doctor or two about his problems.
We'll see what happens when you wake up, girl.
Okay,
All right.
that is me.
Mira,
do
after the
love
2
that.
hours, I wonder what to do.
I do love that instead of going to the herbalist that you know is in your party, who knows a lot about medicine, you go to the cleric that's mostly focused on combat. Then
You're
again, you would
busy.
get
Yeah, that would have been a smart
you
thing
would
to
get
do.
you would get a hiding. So fair enough.
But
Mom was
he
busy.
does actually have proficiency in medicine before you,
So
you
do
know,
I.
give him full flag. Yeah, I know that, but we both do, is my point.
I mean, I know that one caster has lesser restoration out of character.
Plus, Mira will be mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mira will be
Mira will
mad,
be
and I
mad.
won't.
Also,
I'm mostly
Mira
disappointed.
was busy.
True.
Mira, your
Yeah?
2 hours are over. You know. What do you want to do?
I mean, I'm also gonna read the pamphlet. I just like and reading reading through all that stuff. I just wanna wonder. Do we get to keep the flask if we go, or do we have to give the flask back?
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be anything stating otherwise.
Cool. Does that sounds like something that I could use at some point?
You paid for it.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna put that in the into my haversack,
All right.
in the same like pouch where all my where the rest of my medical supplies are.
Mm-hmm.
Because you never know when someone needs a bit of a numbing.
Uh-huh.
Medical inebriation.
Otherwise, I'm just I'm actually gonna see if I can like drown out the most of the noise just by meditating.
She could go to sleep.
No, it's mostly just meditating. I know. I just want to see if I can just focus on the statuette as a not to make anything happen, but mostly to be able to focus myself.
All right, fair enough. Is there anything else you want to accomplish tonight? All right. You
No.
successfully meditate for a while and eventually find your way on to sleep. Jasmine, you're the only one awake if you want to do anything. Awake or conscious.
I mean, you can always follow Groll so that we know what happened last night.
Or you could go look for Caskin.
Caskin is just gone, by the way.
Casper is gone. No, I sent you a message once again.
Ah! Mira, if you roll check with your herbalism kit and you're real high.
Okay.
Okay. Pi, could you roll me D100, please?
I sure could.
I get a D101, please.
Oh man, we're breaking out the
33.
weird stuff dice.
Okay. Let's wait for that herbalism kit to resolve, and then.
Oh no, I'm not making it because I don't know that
Oh,
that's
right.
something that I would
Yes, okay.
possibly have
Yeah.
to make.
Okay,
but it's
right.
something for the future. My bad. Yeah.
You successfully do so. There are just several gates. None of them seem to be too heavily guarded, except for those two ground null, because there seems to be some experimenting going on there. It's more for your safety than for anyone else's that you're not let through there too easily. If you went out the way of Nicaragua, you would basically continue on the travel road that you've already been traveling. If you went out through Naples, then you would go towards the capital, Izmira, of the province. In the general direction. It's pretty far ways away, but that's more the general direction as you could travel. Or one could travel, should they want
Alright.
to. But there are also smaller roads and smaller towns around, and yeah, it's pretty open. Also, as you look around, you do find that there are several just like open entrances guarded similarly as the gates that seem to lead to the underground. If you ask around, you would learn that that's where most of the deep gnomes work for comfort during the day, and just comfort for their eyesight and for their skin because they do burn quite easily. And also that is where the larger experiments are kept, and also there is some mining going on for supplies most of the time. So it's just a different part of the city, really, which is why the city above ground is a little bit smaller, because there's another part below. That is what you learn.
All
Hi.
right.
In character.
Yep.
All right. As the night passes and you skip all my party content,
Yeah, well.
disappointed. Okay.
I went out there.
That is where we'll go into a break. And we're back from our break. As the Greystars separately spent their nights in several interesting ways. Jasmine looking around the city a little bit, finding her way around. Grawl blacking out to a hallucinogenic drink, and apparently dancing with people, but that's all we currently know about what he did. Mira spending a quiet evening reflecting and concentrating and working, being a responsible being. And Kaskin, gods know what Kaskin does. But he has, to make it clear, decided to leave the campaign with this character. So Kaskin will no longer be a character in this campaign. Instead, we might meet a different character that has kind of the same voice. No, just kidding.
Probably.
Oh, this voice is gonna be killer.
But as Mira and Jasmine wake up, Grawl, you're not gonna wake up till at least noon.
I think that's fair.
Is there anything you would like to accomplish today? The shops are open. If you want to go look for Grawl, you'd probably be able to lesser restoration him out of his hangover, but...
I have to go look for Grawl because I said I'd go to the temple with him, but I'll wait until he's back because I can't be bothered to go look for him. I do adopt some things from Mira, like she is having a bad influence on me, but you know.
Alright.
God, where do I wake up?
It's not noon yet.
Nope. I'm
not
gonna...
doing yet. No.
Nope.
Roll me a d100 for now, Freddy.
Somehow you're back in Onaris. What the fuck happened last night?
Oh god, I'm back where my memories left off.
Oh no.
You're in the Sea Hag Cavern. Alright.
Yeah, no, I'd like to think I went to bed at a responsible time and just wake up properly and...
Yeah, which is why both of you wake up basically with the sunrise, as adventurers do, and the day is yours. So what do you wish to do in this bustling town where everyone who partied last night is already back at work? Not even looking bleary-eyed.
Sight.
Nice. I have realized that I still need to do my training, actually, for, like, the entire week, because I haven't. So I will likely see if there's some kind of area that I can do that in. By myself, because Kaskin, my mentor, left.
I assume you both take breakfast in the tavern together.
Yeah, you will take
good mug of coffee.
Alright. Charm, you're sure of it now.
Okay.
That's them.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh no.
That was fast.
We have plans. As you're sitting in a corner and you see them come downstairs together now, yeah, definitely.
I would walk over and sit at their table. And
okay, would you like to describe how you look?
Oh, yeah, I'm a purple tiefling, female. Hair, clothes.
Hair. Okay, Jesus Christ.
God, thank you.
Okay, as this very beautiful purple tiefling with long curly black hair, currently probably tied up into a bun of some sort, walks up to you. You can see she has a lute tied to her back. Her clothes look very fashionable from what you're used to from travelers. It seems that she takes care of her appearance. She has several tattoos on her face moving down from her horns that kind of like curl around towards the front. And she's approaching you, manicured nails and all.
What was the face from Jasmine?
I was going to say, I'm actually a little glad that no one else could see that. What have we walked into?
Or that walked into us.
Yeah, that too.
So,
I like when she sits down. I'm just like halfway with the mug of coffee to my mouth. On.
hi. My name's Charm.
Can we help you?
Yes,
Charmed, I'm sure.
You see, I'm a bard, of course, and I'm after some tales. And I've heard some pretty big things coming from your group. You're the Greystars, right?
I don't remember that anyone has tails in our party.
Well, I've heard
Not
you've done
that kind
some
of tales. She does.
It's
but-
still morning.
After some tail, huh?
Woo!
What a bard.
The other thing I could have said was typical bard. So
Well, look, I've been trying to track your group down for a while now. I'm very interested in recording your history, your stories, and all that.
Okay.
7 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
Great time to do this.
She's way more charismatic than I am, by the way.
She also has such a different voice than you do.
Hey, it's hard as a guy to talk like a woman. You know?
It is, it is. I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm just laughing at the fact that he was talking about it's a different voice, it's so hard, and it's
it's so
slightly more southern. It's all right.
right.
Why not send us a letter?
Well, what would the point of that be?
Because then we could respond and like accept a meeting place instead of 7 a.m. before I've had my coffee.
There's no better time than now.
Jasmine has definitely powered through her coffee, like she powers through everything. Like,
Another.
no, yeah, I think Jasmine does these kind of things super fast anyway. Like, just go for it. Like, you have to start your day early, bright and early. But I mean, I can't say that. I don't know what to do with this.
Look, let me restart.
Yes, what exactly do you want from us?
I think I just explained that to you.
No, yes,
Look.
but I mean, what do you want to do?
I'm here to record what you guys do, and eventually make tales, songs, stories that'll live throughout the ages.
So that means that you want us to tell you directly what we did over the past few weeks, or are you going to follow us?
Either or.
Ah.
Where did you even get the idea of following us specifically?
Well, because you guys are the quickest rising group in the kingdom right now. Empire.
I mean, that is true. So I can't really say.
I mean, if you compliment me, then yeah, that's true.
I mean, look. If you could go after some random guys who just killed, I don't know, a Hydra, or you could go after the group who went from nothing right into the heart of the kingdom.
Empire.
I mean, which would you rather choose?
I mean, but well, quick rises can also be quick downfalls, so it could be very short stories if we're unlucky.
All the more reason to begin it while I can.
So, like, what is? Do we have to buy you food?
No, I can generally manage that on my own.
Are you just going to follow us the entire time? Are you a part of this thing? What is your plan?
I can help you out with all of these things. I mean, I'm a bit of a fighter myself, but
So you also want to become part of the Tale You Tell?
isn't that the dream?
I don't know. Some people would prefer to write it down as accurately as it is without any influence.
A little embellishment never hurt anyone.
Fair.
I just get a distant look for a moment at that statement.
And yes, it did hurt, but Jasmine is just willing to overlook all this because what the hell does it woman want?
You know, I thought there were a few more of y'all.
Well, no. Not at this moment.
No.
Not at this moment.
mean,
like,
in
Grawl
a
is
way-
somewhere in an alley.
Why?
Likely.
I don't know where the half orc went. I also don't know where the halfling went. I haven't seen.
No.
And one of our members is still back in Onaris waiting for her own, well, let's say medical reasons within the family.
All right.
So, no, at the moment, there's just us.
You need to
Apparently.
find your friend then.
Which one?
What if I can prove my worth by helping you guys find your friends?
Currently, I don't know where Grawl went. I just saw him get up and leave, and that was about it. And Grawl's a grown-up man, and he can take care of himself.
Just sprayed coffee, like, and the person like just totally like the entire demeanor of like stoicism is just like.
I am not
Apologies.
babysitting a half-orc. I mean...
I
really
know
have
what
to
the
go right
implication
into it.
of.
I mean, that too. I'm also not there for that. Ugh.
Well, point mostly is I didn't come out of my room at all. I was just working. I heard a lot of merriment going on. I'm very glad to see that Jasmine is in one piece and looking fruity. Well done. Honestly, no idea where the others are. If you want to go look, that's fine. I actually wanted to go look for a local herbalist or an alchemist to help me figure out the precise contents of 2 potions that I've been studying. I actually
Probably
wanted to
good
do
call.
that.
Ooh, I should. We should also check out that leather that Caskin found.
True.
Now that
I
think
do
about
know,
it.
by the way, what the rod is, but it's not for any of us. That's the closest thing I could think of is, well, the Malorian prince could use it, but that's about it.
That's a shame.
That's what I know.
All right. Well, then I have an idea. Again, because really, I'm just trying to endear myself to you guys right
Yeah, we can tell.
now.
Is that right?
You're trying to charm them.
Look, I'm trying to refrain from casting friends. It's okay. You have a magical item that you can't use. I am a bard, a history, basically professor at this point. I'm a scribe, and I tell a lot of tales, so finding strange things is within my purview. And you have something you don't need, so how about a little bit of an agreement here? If you give that over, I'll repay you in work.
No. You just
That
said
didn't
you
make
wanted to
any
follow
type
us
of
along.
sense.
No, you just said you wanted to follow us along, and now you want stuff from us as well.
Hey,
Is
I'm
that
trying to
how
repay
this?
you guys in work. Which, if you want me to do heavy lifting, I can do.
I'll pay you an exposure.
Ugh.
Yes.
There is a reason for the segue out of character. That there is a reason. I'll tell you that
Oh, no doubt.
for context.
Look, I'm terrible at introductions.
Please just love me.
And how, if that's true, then how are you ever gonna even start the story?
I already have.
But it's terrible because you're terrible at introductions.
That was out of character.
I can't tell.
Well,
Little higher pitched.
Right, if I'm just gonna go figure out what this is, what these things are. Wake up meanwhile, and then we can see where Graal
I'm
might be
Caskin.
dying or lying, and Kaskin.
As you're talking, a relatively hungover-looking halfling comes kind of like walking down the stairs, way too well dressed for how disheveled the rest of his appearance is, and kind of like plunks himself down somewhere at a table, far away from you guys who are making noise. Just like yells at the bartender to bring him coffee. Charm, you would recognize this as the owner. Just by the general demeanor and face.
Okay. I don't know what to do with that information.
Yeah, well, there it is.
Look, I also have connections, a lot of connections to the noble world. I can get you ins where other people could not.
I already thought we said that it was okay for you to follow us, but I wasn't sure anymore now.
I did not hear that.
Cool. I'm starting to doubt what I said at this point, so,
Alright, guys, this is going to be the most awkward session that
Yeah.
we're ever going to have.
I mean, we normally deal with Caskin as is, so...
Oh, dude, Kaskin was way too easy to play. He just did one thing once.
Right, in any case, I'm done with my breakfast. I'm gonna look for a potion shop. I'll be in contact through the stones, definitely. Unless you want to come with, that's fine with me as well. I'm just going through the business site.
Caskin took his sending stone.
Oh, yeah, I feel like Kaskin would have remembered to give him that.
Good.
It's probably in Graal's room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just left it there.
And we just don't know yet, and that's the only hint that we're
Yeah.
gonna get. Like, oh, for fuck, bastard.
Yeah.
Look, I did see the half-orc who, believe me, I know your guys' names already. Graal. He was in the southern portion of Nottingham.
I'm just looking at the map and thinking how far Graal walked.
I'm just gonna take out the sending stone, use it, and just speak directly to Graal. Graal, are you awake?
No response.
I think we should go look for him actually the moment that we actually get something back on this. Knowing him.
Let's.
That's...
I thought you said he could take care of himself.
He can, but sometimes he also can't.
I would remind you that I laughed hard at that statement.
Yes.
I'm
I
just gonna
know.
pick up the mug and the plate,
And
and
I'm
I'm
going to
gonna
ignore that fact.
and I'm putting them on the bar. I thank
Uh-huh.
the gnome, and I go to straw, and I want to start looking for a potion shop.
Okay, roll a perception check. Yeah, this would be perception. Three high charisma characters having a conversation. So smooth. All right. You make a pass around what you assume to be like the shopping streets. It's relatively difficult to find something specific, but you do ask around a little. You get pointed in some directions, and you do find some potion shops. All of them currently seem to be closed. Both herbalists and potion shops seem to be closed. You do, however, as you're kind of like making your way back in disappointment, not really knowing what to do with yourself, your eye catches two medium-sized, not gnomish, figures in very dark cloaks, currently like hidden away in an alleyway, discussing amongst themselves, which catches your eye as definitely not fitting the rest of the city in its openness and well-litness and general work ethicness. So yeah. You'd be around 50 feet away from them.
Yeah, and then like in an alley.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just. Is it already like seating, like to either side of the alley before you actually enter?
No.
Good. Okay, then I'm just gonna inconspicuously lean against. Try to inconspicuously lean
Okay.
against the wall, as if I've just had a long morning stroll, and just enjoying the night, or just enjoying the morning air while also listening in.
Roll a perception check and a stealth check.
I can do both these things.
Actually, pick between stealth and deception.
Deception.
All right. Okay. As you lean against the wall and kind of like look up at the sky, you can hear them relatively well. They seem to be having like a heated whispered discussion, so it's closer to speaking volume than actual whispers. You catch a couple of loose words such as foxglove, shortage, enchantments, and then I think we should just pull the meeting forward a couple days. What can it hurt? It's not like he's been behaving any better. And a woman's voice says, yeah, but it might be best to just let the experiments continue a little bit before we... I don't know, there's also a relatively high number of adventurers in town right now, and you never know how well connected to the Empire those are. Yes, but we have to get a move on with this. Can't stay like this for much longer. He's a dumbass, and we need to show him that. I think everyone would appreciate that. I guess so, yeah. It would be pretty funny if it works. Yeah. Yeah. So, tomorrow night? Okay. And that's all you can make out. So they kind of like start moving away from you and keep discussing, but more quietly now.
I make a mental note of that, and I casually push off again, and I walk back.
Alright. Jasmine, what are you doing in this time?
Well, yeah, like I said, I want to go and see if there's a place that I can do training things at.
Okay.
See if I can get to roll that d4 again. Or d6, I don't remember.
Yay. Roll an investigation check.
14.
14. Okay. You kind of ask around, you get a couple of strange glances, like combat training isn't really something that gnomes do a lot. Yeah. You get pointed in the direction of a weaponsmith who has like room in front of his workshop that you could probably ask her to use. Yeah. So you come, I actually open up the thing.
The thing.
Meep. Morp. As you come to the blacksmith's Patricia's Forge, it says above it. It would be in Nicaragua. Currently working on some relatively simple looking farming equipment. She looks up at you and says, "Oh, hey there. How can I help you?"
Hi, I was told that you have some... I could possibly use this free space. I, well, as you can see, very combat focused in that sense, and I need to keep up with my training, and I was hoping I could use the space.
Right, the little place behind the shop, you mean?
That would be... Yes, that would be incredible if I could.
Yeah, that's mine. My husband used to do his work there, but he's been gone for a while, so we haven't really found anything else to do with the space. I guess if you could hand me a couple silver,
I absolutely could. Like, I will.
However much you're willing to give, really, for the day.
How much am I supposed to spend? Let me look that up. As I don't remember.
It was 25 gold.
Oh yeah, no, don't never. Then if it's 25 gold, then I would never even started this because I don't even have 25 gold anymore.
I think the ruling was 2 gold a day every time you train.
Oh, it's 25 because Kaskin was being a little shit.
Oh, right.
That's what it was.
The repercussions of Kaskin remain.
I am going through the thing as fast as I can, but it's...
That's okay. I do believe this fell off of the thing and was posted in chat afterwards.
Ah, that explains why I can't find it. I assume it's 2 gold? I don't remember. That is what I will spare to her because this is what I'm using.
2 gold per day. This covers materials, memberships, or other required goods.
Yes.
She kind of looks at you, the back of the gold, and says, well, thank you very much, ma'am. You're well, welcome to use any of the weapons I've got in the back.
Thank you.
I think I should have oh yeah, I have some wooden buckets left over if you want to make yourself a little bit of a goal post or a target in that regard.
I'll see what I can work together.
Alright, well, you have fun now.
Thank you. This takes 4 hours, so this is my entire morning.
Okay.
Also, I don't remember what I'm supposed to roll, and that is not on this page either. It's a D4
I think
or
we
D6.
had you roll a dexterity.
Yeah, but it's a based on my dex, but I don't remember what I rolled.
Opening the document. Opening the document. It is just a white page. Oh, there it is. Weapon would be dex, and then you would roll. Wow.
It was based on the plus I had on dex, and then
Yes.
but I don't remember what it is, and that's what was my problem.
Like every +1 took like
A dice off?
drop down the dice size. So if you've got a +0, it's a 20. Then it's a 12. Then it's an 8. Then it's a 6. Then a 4. Then
Then I roll a d4 and then you get it. Should be.
Yeah.
So that's.
I don't think you
+4.
moved past the 20 last time.
I have a +4 on dex. Not,
Yeah,
so she starts lower.
Novelist didn't move past the d20. I rolled crap on the d4 or d6. I don't remember.
I don't think it. Googling. There we are. You must train at least 4 hours a day during this time. Yeah, so you basically start anew. Because you haven't been training the past few days. Yes. So your ability modifier with Dex was a +4?
Yeah.
So you'd start on a D6.
Yeah, that was my question. Like, I just don't remember what I had to roll.
You would start on a D6 and you would need to roll a
1. Because I'm alone.
Yeah.
This is why I wanted Kaskin here. Come on. Ah, fuck.
Fine. You spend 4 hours training and you feel like you're getting somewhere, but you also haven't practiced in like a couple days, so the pain comes again at the same moment it did last time from your muscles getting fatigued. But you do feel productive during this day. So, cool. Charm, I guess, what are you doing this morning?
I'm going to go find Grawl.
All right. Roll an investigation check.
Nice.
A natural 1.
Nice.
Awesome.
I don't have any rerolls on those. Oh, man. This is...
missing the halfling already.
I could have used that 1 for my training, honestly. But yeah.
It strikes you as strange that Yona Rokuril would be in a tavern in the city that he lives in. Firstly.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. I
Okay.
misunderstood who that
Yeah.
was.
Okay.
I thought you were saying that was the tavern owner.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him instead.
Okay. Sure. I was just poking to see if you knew who that was, but no, you didn't.
Okay.
Very hungover, this halfling man, kind of like blonde, brownish hair, really muscled about. You can see that the circles under his eyes are not covered at all, but his clothing looks great, expensive clothing. Just leaning over a big mug of coffee, breathing in the fumes. As you approach.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down in this table, and I'll say, so, what's a big shot like you do?
Oh, God! You scared me.
I apologize for that.
No, my apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. Big shot like me. Right. Well, currently trying to get this coffee into my veins as fast as I possibly can.
Why are you sitting in a tavern, not your home?
Because sometimes you make decisions you regret.
Yeah, I've done a bit of that.
Really?
Yeah. Let me introduce myself. My name is Charm Rochette.
Nice to meet you, Charm. I assume you know who I am, but
Of course.
my name is Yoner.
Yoner.
You can call me John if you don't like that name. I don't.
Why do you have a problem with your name?
It's pretentious. It's weird. Who's called Yoner?
Do I know why a halfling is the leader of a gnome city?
Roll a history check.
Ooh, 11.
11. Contentious issue. Why is a gnome, a halfling, a leader of a gnome city? You could assume that people would not like that. You do know that the Rokuril family are the stewards of the Grassville province, which means that Valken Rokuril is the current steward and seated in the capital of Izmira, which is far to the south. Probably just like all the other stewardships given for accomplishments in the Dark War, although you don't know what particular ones this family did. You're not really sure why this is the situation.
Okay. May as well just ask him.
Yeah.
So, how did a halfling become the leader of this fine city?
This particular halfling or all the halflings?
Well, I can't imagine it's by blood.
In a way it is. Rokurils have kept all major cities of Grassville for centuries.
Oh.
It's, do I really have to talk about history now?
No. Sorry, I was trying to...
Something or other with making a deal with the gnomes to accept our leadership in return for freedoms in the Empire and contracts for inventions or something. Yeah.
Let's see. Would I know any of his family?
No.
No?
No. Your other party members do. But Enax, the Grand High Mage of the Crystal Conclave, is of Rokuril.
I see. What am I talking to him for?
I don't know. You approached him.
It's hard being a face.
Well, what are you doing in the city? I assume you don't live here by he motions generally in your entire looks direction.
Well, I was tracking down a party of adventurers to get a little more information on them. I've heard of the Greystars.
Can't say I have. Should I have?
Well, that depends on how connected you are.
Well, I didn't, so not connected enough, it seems. I'll be sure to read up on them.
Well, let's see. I have a direction I want to go in. I just don't know if it's the right direction.
I can relate to that statement.
Well, that was out of character.
Alright.
I don't know. Should I get a job for the party? Or do we just want to leave ASAP? Ugh. This is a shit show. Alright. Let's see. Shit, she's just gonna leave. God damn.
Oh no, I can't be random anymore. Well, how do I do this?
I know. It's terrible.
Well, you could restate your previous question of why he's here, but you could also leave.
So, why are you here again?
Nursing my hangover. I don't like it if my father's staff can see me be hungover.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of rumors been going around about me, and, well... I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm doing.
What kind of rumors?
Oh, well, that I'm lazy, corrupt, stupid. You know, all the things my brothers used to say about me, and now the world is saying them about me.
Well, are they true?
No. I do my best. I wasn't born for, administrative work and leading a city, but I was put here anyway, and I do my best. Sometimes when there's a shortage of important things, you just drink your troubles away before going back to the council meetings.
That sucks.
It is. You wouldn't happen to know a way to get hold of more metal, would you? Just in general.
From where?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Preferably close. Or you wouldn't be able to clear up a closed off mine.
We may be able to help with that.
We?
Of course. That group. I just joined it. Tentatively. Very awkwardly.
You stalked them into accepting you?
Exactly. Pretty easy, too.
Well, I was joking, but if there's actually anything you can do, I would be happy to talk to you in a more awake and polite setting. I really apologize for my general me. You can come over to my office this afternoon.
I'll talk with the group and see what we can do.
Right. Well, thanks for keeping me company, I guess. You didn't need to.
No problem. And honestly, I'm just gonna wait in this tavern. So, probably just make polite conversation.
You're not gonna look for Grawl?
I already failed the check for Grawl.
You don't know. Oh, no, you don't know that.
Hmm.
I mean, if by natural one you interpret that as not going out at all, you're like, he's not in this tavern.
You can't fail on skill checks with a natural one.
I would have believed that he just walks right by me in like some gutter.
Just
Well,
think he's
Growl, let's just say that around 11 a.m. you wake up actually pretty comfortable, you know, feel something soft and warm against you as you like roll over and you feel something sharp poke you and you open your eyes. There's like straw everywhere. There's like White Death kicks you with her leg once
Okay.
to get out of her space. Now that you're awake.
This is perfect.
Hey, sorry. Stop kicking me. Okay, I'm moving.
She kicks you again.
You know, that really hurts. Oh, God. Fuck.
It's more of like a tap with the front leg instead of like a full kick with the hoof.
I'm gonna sit down cross-legged for a minute.
Your muscles are sore all over. You have a massive hangover. Not to the point of being sick, but definitely to the point of like light hurts, sounds hurt, headache hurts, ow hurts. And you remember nothing from last night.
Oh, God. It was the salmon eggs again.
We're all just gonna sit there
You
and
do remember your confrontation with the blood hunters now.
Oh. Never mind, I remember more.
like
What
I
do you
said,
do?
he's gonna continue to sit there cross-legged for a minute.
Okay.
He's gonna look over to the White Death.
Before you speak again, you hear voices coming in from the outside as one of them says, there shouldn't be anyone here. The stable boy's out for breakfast, so we should, lunch, sorry. We should be able to speak here in private. As a female voice goes, I suppose that would be fine, yes. The notepad is taken out. Okay. Well, have you been able to accomplish anything this time? Well, there's been some rumors from the capital about a thing. A thing. Yeah, didn't hear a lot more. Apparently it's at a temple now, so it'll be hard to get. Well, I'm sure we can figure something out. Have we been able to finally set up a meeting somewhere, or should I just find someone more competent? No, ma'am, no. We've been able to set up a meeting, tomorrow night, I think. We should be covered by the fact that, the tricksters are also planning a meeting that night. We kind of got some intel on them. They planned it this morning, so we seized the opportunity, hoping the guards would go there instead of look too closely to other meeting places. Seems you have some use after all. Well, inform the others. Not openly. for the love of all that's unholy, and I suggest we discuss more then. I'll supply some form of ward, I suppose, to keep from eager listeners. It's too important a business of this to get out. We're finally getting somewhere, and I think I might be getting close to actually talking. Are you sure, ma'am? Have you made contact? Let's just say I've found a way. More on that tomorrow. Thanks, Jeffrey. It's never mind. That's their conversation.
All right. So, as soon as they're done, right at the tail end of that, Grawl is going to shift upwards out of the hay.
Yeah.
Not waiting for them to leave.
You're not waiting for them to leave?
I'm not waiting for them to leave.
Okay. You stand up and kind of peek over the stable door, because you're still behind doors. As you see a shape of about gnomish size in a cloak, and a shape of about medium size in a cloak, both with their backs to you. As they hear you shift, the larger shape kind of turns around, and you can vaguely make out that there is someone in the cloak, but it's relatively hard to see as they're keeping their features hidden. She turns back around to the gnome that she called Jeffrey. Probably not Jeffrey, though. And says, I thought you said there was no one here. Ma'am, I didn't... People don't... What are you doing here? Who are you?
Grall's going to stumble out of the stall that his horse is in. And he's going to immediately throw up on the ground next to it.
Oh. You're really, really pushing my limits today, Jeffrey. She walks towards you. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit, this is a bad decision. Why is it always wisdom saving throw?
I suggest you succeed.
Man.
It's gonna be some modified memory shit, and Jesus.
Oh man, damn it.
What a thief.
Blink, and all of a sudden you're sitting down next to your own vomit in the stables, and it's as if you're waking up for the first time. Memory of the conversation entirely gone. And then you feel a burning on your chest. The mark starting to pulse, almost, as if asking to be looked at.
Grall's going to shift his breastplate and look at the burning mark on his chest now.
Alright. As you look at it, it flashes. And your eyes go almost blind for a second. And as you blink away, you vaguely remember. And you remember that someone modified your memory. And you have a feeling that you only have a brief moment to write everything down before the temporary effect would fade.
Okay, fuck. Girls
You kind of like feel your hand naturally gravitate to some form of paper, probably the journal you bought in Lorai. Yeah.
Oh shit, I still have that.
Yeah.
I didn't think I had any paper. I'm going to grab the closest substance that I can write with. And
you
write.
have a pen. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay, pen.
And you find yourself almost in like a haze, writing everything down in way more detail than you would normally think you would write down. and it's actually legible, and it's kind of like your hand is almost not your own, and then you can feel your head kind of fall back again, and you wake up again, as if waking up for the first time. This time with vomit next to you, and an open notebook in your lap.
Oh god. This feels about right for how much I remember last night.
You remember nothing except for drinking the concoction, and now you're waking up like this.
I'm going to look at the open notebook in my lap.
There is an almost precise detail, a recount of everything that happened, including the modified memory, and that why death kicked you.
I'm gonna close the book.
It almost
This
doesn't look
feels-
like your own handwriting.
This feels like mirror shit.
He's gonna pull himself up on the door of the stable.
Uh-huh.
I told you to stop kicking people.
He's gonna stumble out
Alright.
and probably make his way back to the tavern. I'm pretty close, aren't I?
That would be around the time that, like, Charm gets bored with the conversation. This girl stumbles in. So you found him.
By staying at a tavern with that not one.
I would say
I
like,
wouldn't believe,
because I probably went about my business at about 8 o'clock and it wasn't gone for that long, so by now I'm probably back.
Yeah, I'd say you would come back around 5 minutes after Growl, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh no, wait, it's 11. Never mind. Yeah, you would be back. It's your own choice whether you're in your room or sitting in the tavern or wherever.
I'd be writing some stuff down, like in my room
Alright.
before ever like using the sendings down.
Okay. Growl, you walk in, you see a purple tiefling sitting with a well-dressed halfling, having a light conversation. You see some other dwarves, halflings hanging around. See the gnomish bartender currently cleaning the floors.
I am not going to pay any of that any mind because I don't know who the fuck that tiefling
Yeah,
is.
no, you don't.
So I'm just going to start ambling up the stairs.
Okay. Mira, there's a knock at your door. A rather lumbering, hard knock.
Can I insight
Mira.
check to see if it's... never mind.
Mira,
You're awake. What is it?
I think I am. Fuck it.
He's just gonna put the journal down. And
Oh, he's
going-
opening. He's just walking in without asking. That's nice. Cool. Sure. I mean, I could have been dressed,
Wait.
but
I thought that you opened the door. Okay, I'm going to wait.
I'm sitting at my table.
Okay, never mind. I'm not going to barge in.
I'm going
what?
to say, I just learned something that I'm not currently equipped to deal with right now, and I have it here for you to read.
All right. Yeah, committed. It's unlocked.
I thought Grawl was
Okay.
I'm not illiterate.
Didn't you have
Dude, I
trouble?
have an 11 intelligence.
Yeah, I thought you had trouble reading the workbook.
No, I speak and read Orcish as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was
But
it was
was
a
a
kind of a
children's book.
running gag that he had that he had trouble reading.
Okay,
But
sorry.
then he looked at his character sheet, saw 11 intelligence, and decided against that.
Okay.
I don't think
Okay.
I
It's
ever
just
played
that
Grawl
reading
that well.
Orcish is probably
No, me
easier.
neither.
I think you're thinking of the time that I sat down in the park with Mira and taught her some Orcish to Elvish stuff. Because
Yeah.
that definitely happened. I never acted illiterate on this character.
No,
I remember you
that.
getting a children's
But
book. because you-
I'm gonna accept the journal. Moving
yeah.
on.
No, just to explain,
Yeah.
the children's book was because you would know this by now, out of character, is that he wanted to know more about culture, Orcish culture.
Okay.
And
I don't
Sorry,
think I've told anyone that yet.
well,
Headed.
no, you have said that.
Out of character.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
was. Sorry, my bad.
To explain the misunderstanding there. You hand Mira the journal, she takes it. Mira, you find in incredibly neat handwriting and using words you didn't even know that Grawl knew how to spell. A pretty detailed account
11
of...
intelligence.
Yes, but there are more complicated words than that. In very neat handwriting and very descriptive, an account of what happened. Also, the spell Modify Memory is mentioned by name, and Grawl definitely wouldn't know to recognize that.
I'm just going to say that whoever these people were, they were totally willing to just cast magic on a bystander. I didn't even say a word to them. I just kind of threw up on the ground before they did that to me.
You're lucky they didn't kill you.
I mean, according to this, like, yeah. I mean, it says here that they were more or less gonna go before he stood up.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to get a look at their faces.
That's fair.
They were
And
saying
again,
some...
it's interesting because this speaks of tricksters, and lo and behold, what conversation I overheard in an alleyway. Also for a meeting of tomorrow night.
So
And if
wait,
that's the same like this, I mean, they did mention foxglove, and that might either be a code word or an actual reference to the foxglove, which could be refined into a poison. That doesn't sound really trickstery.
So wait, hold on.
Actually, do I know anything about these tricksters? I do have a criminal background.
Nope.
I've literally never heard of the tricksters before. What are we talking about here?
I don't know, they were clad in black. There was a man and a woman. They were talking about a lack of foxglove and enchantments, wanting to move up what their plans were. The other person was more advocating to let experiments that were going on to actually go on. And they mentioned no one by name, but their target or their at least intended person to ridicule. I feel, because I didn't feel they were necessarily talking about a murder, but one said he's a dumbass and we should show him or them that. But this is different. I mean, it says in the name of all that's unholy, is what she said.
About to say that. And she said some shit about, like, being close to talking with it. Like...
And, like, is there a note on this that his scar did anything? The mark? Was that not on there?
No.
I don't think he would have written that down, actually.
No.
You had no choice what you wrote down, and no, it's not in there.
Okay.
It does say that, like, I don't know how I was able to write this down. Something helped me.
For the record, I do want to clarify, was it the mark of Galea on my chest, or was it the other mark?
You have no other marks on your chest.
Okay, so not anything to do with the throat kind of region.
I don't think I described anything of the sort.
Okay,
And
yep,
Grawl
just the
wouldn't
chest.
remember.
Good to know. Just making sure I totally understand.
I mean, all in all, the ones I overheard, they were afraid of, well, not necessarily afraid, but I mentioned that there was more adventure types in town, and they were wondering what connection they might have to the Empire, and we're kind of hesitant about that, but it doesn't sound as strange as this.
Yeah. I honestly don't know who these people are. Actually kind of sounds similar, but probably... It was a couple of people in black cloaks like what you saw, but I really didn't get a look before they did cast a spell on me. I do know that one of them was probably the one that was in charge and was being really harsh with the other one.
I'd say, Jasmine, this is around the time that you would be on your way back.
Yeah, because I'm saying, because that was, if I started at 8, that would now have been 4 hours at 12. So
yeah, and Charm, you definitely saw Grawl move up just to get you all kind of together.
Okay.
Towards the
Let's
end
actually get
here.
some. Let's actually get some coffee in your Grawl to start. you're gonna meet someone in a moment. Who's
Wait, what?
yeah, well, honestly, not sure what to make of it myself just yet, but as someone that seems very keen on traveling with us, and considering we might effectively be one short again. And she said she had capabilities. So I'm willing to entertain the thought, but more like in a first probation kind of way to see what's what. Let's get you coffee. Coffee. And I get up, I gather all the papers, and I like lead the way out.
I want
Alright.
eggs too.
Alright. I have to... Okay, as you all kind of converge in the tavern downstairs.
Okay.
I mean, Charm, you're welcome to join them or not. It's up to you.
Yes, I will join them.
Alright. Jasmine, you come in and you see the three others sitting there. No Kaskin.
Alright, well, I will go sit with them. Probably wash up after.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see that both Grawl and Mira kind of have like a weirdly serious look on their face for just being hungover and having had a normal morning.
Jasmine, good that you're here. Could we actually borrow you right away? There's some information from here and there that we need to go over because something feels off about it.
Oh, right. Sure.
And when she sits down, I'm just relaying what I experienced and like
All right.
together with like Grawl adding stuff, going over the notes so far.
Okay. Charm, the only thing that strikes you as connected, I mean, Charm is here while you say this, right, Mayor? Yeah. Is shortage. And, I mean, the idiot kind of seems a little too much of a coincidence to not be connected. But I'll give you that since you're pretty smart.
Hey, 14 intelligence coming in.
Hey.
I would probably say, so I may have a little bit of information on this. I was talking to the leader of this town, actually. Jorgensen. No, it's Dorner.
Jorgensen.
Which may connect to the idiot. And shortage. He did say something about a problem with his mines.
And like at some point I will like mostly very like signifying like keep it on a lower volume mostly.
Okay.
Because there was a mention in the notes of someone that knew or supposedly knew that the stables were empty. Not someone that works here.
Okay.
It's easy enough to keep it on the DL. It's a rather big tavern, and like you don't need to look like you're conspiring to have your words not go noticed by anyone with normal hearing.
Well, that is interesting, but that means that there, at least one of these, whatever groups might be targeting Anan, and the other group that I feel stranger about. We'll try to use that as a cover for whatever you're planning to do.
Well, we may be able to scrounge some more information up about all of this if we go clear his minds for him, which I was just offered a job to do that.
So his mines are infested? With what?
Well, he said that they are unusable at the moment. I didn't get a lot of details, but he offered us a contract, basically. He told us to go meet him in his office.
Metal mines, specifically.
Yes, metal mines. So who knows? Could be rust monsters, insects.
Okay. Mira, I'd like you to roll a medicine check, please.
Oh, okay.
With, like, it has to do with herbalism, so I don't know if you get anything from that.
Was it about the foxglove?
Something, maybe.
Well, it would be the same check, more or less. The same modifier.
Yeah.
It's an 18.
Ooh, What'd you roll? 13.
A 13.
Something at the back of your head, mind, I guess. There's a connection between a type of foxglove and metal, but you'd have to look it up to be sure what exactly.
Right. Actually ponder that for a moment and like make a note on one of the papers in front of me.
I'll promise you it has nothing to do with real world foxglove. So
no.
you don't need to. Yeah.
No, they're not gonna poison with digoxin. Like, I mean, that'd be amazing, but. Well, all the herbalists and potion makers I saw on the way were all closed, but we might be able to ask something about this because there's something between foxglove and metal. Not sure what I'd need. Like, I need a proper book for it. Like, I mostly have a lot of notes with me, but not the proper tomes. So that's something
Maybe
also
you
to
will.
investigate.
Is there a library around here?
You don't know? I'd say by this time he would be gone, by the way. Otherwise, it's
Yeah.
Too easy.
Yeah.
yeah, a little cheap.
Mira, one thing I do have to say. I think we got off on a little bit of the wrong foot. I know a little bit about the Genesis Guild, and when I brought up the item, what I was saying is that it's better to have a paid contractor with you instead of just some random girl following. Also, generally they like to have things on paper. So instead of immediately saying, oh yes, this is our new party member, it would be better to have a bit of a trial period as a contractor first. I don't think I fully explained myself, sorry. I was a little starstruck when I first met you guys. I've heard a lot about you.
Like, I look towards girl, like, she's, well, that was going to be my proposal. And I would say probationary member would work quite well at a lesser rate than regular party members.
Of course.
But you've brought your information forward, and those are leads that we can work with. So that's good. And all's good and well, the coffee's kicked in by now. It's nice to meet you.
Ain't you?
Grol's gonna drag himself out of his plate of scrambled eggs.
You know what? I literally haven't talked to you yet, but I am fine with this on one condition.
Oh, Grom,
We
you have talked to me. You just don't remember it.
do not say that shit right now. I've had my memory fucked with twice in the last 48 hours. Alright. Because of that shit, I'm doubling this, so I'm fine with it as long as you tell us one thing about, like, who you actually are, where you're from. It's two things now. But we literally never learned anything about Kaskin. He left without telling us a fucking thing. So I refuse to let another party member come in if they don't tell us a single fucking thing about themselves.
Okay, so
I'm just
Caskin
leaning back
left.
with my hands on my belly, and it's just like every so often it's like
That's fair enough.
I am looking deep into my pouch for something.
My name is Char Brochet. I am the third child of the nobles who run Les Equois.
Insight check.
Insight check.
You never know.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll me the particular charisma check you would need to roll for this, whether you're lying or not.
Okay. From my sheet, would it?
No, apparently not. She does not appear to be lying. In fact, she seems to be happy that she's able to prove her worth through sharing something.
Aw. Someone who's willfully cooperative. How nice.
The first party member since the original party to do that.
Oh, man.
Les Equois, by the way, is up here.
Let's find that so I can spell it correctly.
Have I ever, has any ship I've ever been on, more there at some point? Is it wine
No,
country, by the way?
It's, sorry?
No, never mind. It's
upstate New York. There's vineyards, there's party boats, there's, people go there to have a good time, mostly young nobles, but there are also people who live there year-round, mostly the vineyard holders and nobles who like it there, nobles who like the place. Checks out with the Rochette family. You vaguely remember maybe sometime seeing a wine that was named Rochette, but...
Fair enough.
I think I have been there before, likely.
Yeah, you could have been there before, on vacation or something. It's probably a place that Villanera and Hellavira would love. Now, it's just a neat little town.
So, as I said, in paper would be better. So, we should write up a contract real quick.
Guys, she likes receipts.
I believe you found your chicken grill, Mira.
Finding someone with sense. I'm just gonna ask you, because you like having it put on paper. If anyone ever offered you a deal in a cave with very vague wording, would you go for it?
Why would I?
That's the answer.
Cool. Well, we have a party of 3 people that make sense and grow at the moment.
We're winning, guys.
Yeah.
Sense will be victorious.
R/oddly specific questions.
Yeah.
That's a story for a bard to write down.
These people have been through shit, and so began my tale. Jesus Christ!
After the one who sent ruin to his ex-wife just fucked off and left.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have no idea how that shit's going to resolve now.
Maybe.
Maybe one day a town crier will tell you the tale.
Exactly.
Also,
plus, we have someone that goes for the rumor mill, so...
Not his ex-wife, one of his ex-wives. He didn't even specify which one.
We're still assuming that he's actually had ex-wives, because I never made an inside check on that guy. Successfully. So, fucking, he might have been a dragon. Dun dun dun!
You'll never know.
We'll never know, but that's fine.
Alright.
But
Asking what's a dragon, what color would he be? Probably copper.
No, because coppers would actually follow the law, because, well, that's why coppers
Out
are
of
called
character,
coppers.
you know nothing about dragons.
No, the copper ones are the chaotic ones, the jokey
That is
ones.
True.
Out of character, you know nothing about dragons.
In the D&D bestiary, of course. Burr, burr, burr.
Alright.
I don't know. Mercury dragons were a thing in like 2E or something like that. I feel like that fails.
Yeah, but really
As you were
runny.
all sitting around a table in character at a tavern discussing how great charm is.
Which she does get a great ego boost out of.
Yeah. She smiles, like very, very humbly at the compliment.
The compliment that she's a normal person.
A sensible person.
I was gonna say that's not normal. That's rare.
For you, yeah.
Yes.
So,
All right.
what I'm thinking for this contract is basically the item up front, and then I only get 10% of the party funds for now. Upgrading as each week passes until eventually I become a full member.
You mean 10% of the normal share of what party members receive, correct?
Right.
Right.
Up by 10 each week.
That can work for
10
me.
weeks is a long ass time.
10 weeks is a long time. And with possibility of unilateral decision of bumping it up faster.
Of course. I'm trying to be, what's the right word? Frugal, I guess. No, that's not the right word.
And though I will say, let's go with a verbal contract for now, because this seems to have a time frame of 1.5 days, give or take.
Okay.
And let's agree for now. We can make a quick receipt on a napkin if need be to. Yes, you're within our employ, and a contract will follow later. And nobody will do anything to fuck each other up. That's,
Deal.
Makeshift, but fair enough. And I'm gonna find some paper to work that in.
I grab some paper out of my bag.
Yep.
Likely.
My babies are trusting each other.
We have
For
to
now.
do something.
I will also...
That's why we're putting in a
Apparently.
contract.
Kaskin was the problem.
Uh-huh.
I'll pull out my journal and I'll write down a copy of the contract, just so we have multiple copies.
Jasmine does have an entire paper, pen, everything in her bag.
I've still got a magical feather that I can make stuff copy, so that's easier. So I'm just gonna dictate preliminary contract, stating the terms, all fair, etc. I'm not gonna go
Easy
through the
enough
entire
then?
legal process.
Yeah.
To the undersigned and copy it on a second piece of paper to give to
All right.
Rochette.
Yep, you now have however many copies you want, signed, done, dusted.
Yes. All right, perfect. So, would his office be, by any chance, in the same stretch as some of the herbalism or the potion shops that I went underway?
I assume he would have given me directions to his office.
Mm-hmm. Would be somewhere in the middle of New York. The herbalism shops you went to would mostly be in Nottingham, so close but not too close.
Okay, so or it's on a grid system. Everything's easy to find.
It's in Manhattan. His office is just named Manhattan. There's a man with a hat at the door. Okay, moving on.
Oh,
This
damn.
is a silly place.
As you continue to make your plans for the day, that is where we'll end tonight. As the threads converge and everything somehow seems to be connected of the weird little interactions you've had in this town.
Honestly, I will say this is I had an interaction, I was like, that's not good. Then something happened, with Groll, I was like, oh no, wait, then I also heard, Rochette talking, oh yeah, they think I'm an idiot. I'm like, oh, I see what's going on. And then Groll out, I was like, oh, there's multiple factions. This is gonna be fun.
Guys,
I
we
finally
did it.
saw
We
the
collected
threads.
information.
But man, no, I'm, have you got any,
proud.
ending words? For
Well,
that matter?
thanks everyone for watching. and I'm proud that my plan of having everything come together worked out, so I'm happy. Thank you for watching. Come watch next time as probably chaos returns to this newfound order. And we'll see how this new party composition works out. See you next time. Good night.